Hey, what's up, Dirtblock Man? Thank you for the GG. Alright, so I guess we should do a little bit of this practice. Hello, Burnt Toast, Nick, Saberwind. How are y'all doing? Yo, what up, Awesome Sauce? Hello, Dusky. What up, Cornflake? Not first try. Alright, so right here, this is the new tech that line found. Okay. Let me try that one more time. Check this out. Alright, I believe it may be frame perfect. And this is a 60 FPS game. So it's actually not super easy, but we nailed it right there. You see that? Here, I'll replay it. For those that missed it, because, you know, I got it first try. Boom! Isn't that so cool? Basically, if you dive on the frame that Link lands, it cancels the landing animation. So normally you would have the slow, like, I hit the ground, I'm taking damage, the superhero landing. But if you dive on exactly the right frame, then you just don't have that. You can immediately start running. So probably save like 2 seconds, maybe. But that is not insignificant in the grand scheme of things, especially in glitchless, where there's not as much kind of tech at the beginning. Yo, what's up? Esther, a winner, Acid, Calamity Link, thank you for the good luck. G on the, wait, it was sub 40, was it sub 41 for Runeless? I feel like it's getting sub 42. Either way, it's getting kind of fast. Oh, GG's. Just playing in Russian. Help. Yes. What is it? No, it's language TOTK. Silly me. I got the command wrong. Hello, Amphibenby. What up, Infinite Karmas? Excuse you. Thank you for the good luck. Boom. Ah, come on. As it turns out, this is actually a difficult trick. I don't know. It is rather precise. Boom. We got it. The nice thing is, you don't risk anything by going for this. The only thing that could go wrong is if your jump slashes don't make it far enough and you land here. Because if you dive onto this part where it's sloped, you will just fall off. And that would be really bad. Because you would take the damage from the fall and then void out to get sent back up there. So you don't want to do that, but that should be avoidable by just not messing up the dive cancels or like the Moz doors. And if you do think that you're going to be too close to the edge, you just don't do the dive at the end. And you land with a jump slash and it still works. But yeah, it's kind of like you go for it. If you get it, that's a nice 2-second time save. If you don't get it, then whatever. It's not that big of a deal. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. I'm thinking about committing to not grabbing the tree branch, but we'll see. I could push it to a low 41, but sub 41 seems slightly out of reach for me right now. That's fair. Okay, this wing drop, I was practicing it a little bit. Because I was trying to think of, like, what are the parts of the run that I'm losing the most time on? And I feel like this wing flight is generally, for me, not that good, right? I lose too much height on the wing drop, and so I have to run in the snow for a little bit. Where if you get a high enough flight, like this, then you can jump into the entrance of the cave with some momentum from the wing, and overall that's gonna be quite a bit faster. But yeah, I need to go back and look more closely at all of the segments and see exactly where I'm losing time, because I do think there's probably some smaller time saves I could get just from, like, I don't know, more optimal wing flights in other spots as well. But for now, we'll just hop into a run. See how it goes. Yo, what's up, K? Hello, Master Gui. Best part about these runs over Breathwall at 90% is the frames. Yeah, dude, the Switch 2 edition is kind of crazy. I booted up Breath of the Wild on Switch 1 to record some, like, footage for a video that should be releasing fairly soon. The other day, right? And I was like, whoa. This looks awful. And it's not that, like, it's actually that bad. It's just, like, the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2 edition is pretty sizable. Also, yeah, we did get a 58-24 last stream, which was kind of hype. Is, yeah, essentially that means that we are well on our way to 57. That was a PB, like a real PB, by a full minute, which is kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, JZG? I have a job interview tomorrow. Good luck, I believe. Yeah, I mean, technically, world record is pretty close, right? That's like 25 seconds off. So that's doable. I imagine by the time I would get a run that good, Lime will have, like, PB'd again, but we'll see it. I'm trying to think, because that run was pretty solid. I think the early game was improvable, but, like, sub 31 is pretty good. The Enter Army was a gold for me, but I think that split is, like, a pretty big deal. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong, and nothing went majorly wrong, but there were a couple of things I could clean up. Oh, Army is probably a big one. I just don't want to go and practice Army, to be honest. Okay, we'll just grab it for now. If I get the arrow from Billy this run, I'm gonna stop grabbing that, I think. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Mr. Ed Slimy? Hello, DM Johnson. Am I playing in Russian? I am, yeah. It's like 1 second faster or something. It is very... It's a very small difference, but technically it's faster to play in Russian. Well, I think you put be a GG on the TotK final. Oh, I see a mace. No. I practiced the other one, but it's my bad. Can't wait to hear Ganondorf in Russian. I may have... I'm not sure. I may have set the voice acting to English. We'll see. It's not like you get to hear Ganondorf anyway, because I'm skipping the cutscenes. So I'm pretty sure the only spot that you would have heard any like voice acting would be the intro cutscene, but we don't watch that with intro skip. So I guess in the credits, you would, or the like final cutscene, you would see and hear Zelda talking. But yeah, I remember in the past I would set it to English voice to see if I would get fewer questions about it. I don't know that it worked at all, but... Okay, so, well... maybe that's fine. We certainly didn't fail it, which is good. But that was not quite the, perfect wing flight I was hoping for. Yo, what's up, Da Bomb? Oh no. It's either you get questions about why it... Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, that is true. There is no winning. You cannot escape the questions. Which is kind of funny. I guess we might be able to tell from the way Raru hums whether or not it's English voice acting. All right, new strat. It'd be funny if you get world record at GDQ. I think the world record for this category. Oh yeah, that's English Raru for sure. I don't know what Russian Raru sounds like, but I'm pretty sure that's English. But yeah, basically the chances of getting world record during GDQ are pretty much 0. I think the category is just a little too optimized. Or yeah, I imagine it's just too optimized at this point. Like, world records do happen at GDQ, but I feel like oh, we got the arrow. Okay, I'm committing. We're gonna skip the tree branch. Save those like 2 seconds or something. Not 0. Yeah, we'll see. I need to actually come up with the incentives that I'm gonna submit for the run. Because, like, if I add an incentive that adds time, then it's even less likely that we'll be able to PB. Yo, Timo, thank you for the 4-month resub, and I appreciate the good luck. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen that, JZG, basically we're waiting for the final platform to move into the right spot anyway, so there's time to kill. Like, we would just be waiting normally. And so the idea is that you get the bow and an arrow from the construct inside of the shrine, which makes it so that this battery strat, where you like throw an object at the fan on the raft down by the river to get the battery early, that was inconsistent when you used a tree branch, because the tree branch is light enough that the wind can actually push it. So even if you throw it the same way every time, it's not guaranteed to hit the raft. And so we came up with this strat. Wait, where am I? Hopefully that hits. There's a chance it doesn't though. Oh, there we are. Where you get a bow and an arrow, because the arrow isn't going to get pushed by the wind. And so this should work 100% of the time, assuming you get the arrow. The issue is there's some mechanic where I don't think the arrow is guaranteed to be retrievable, I guess. When the construct shoots at the wall, some of the time it just doesn't show up. So like you can't pick up the arrow. And if that happens, then you just can't do the strat. Which is why I grab a tree branch, because with the tree branch, I get a backup as well. And so, the backup is going to be inconsistent, but you now have like a second option. And so overall, it's more consistent. And if you skip the tree branch, then it's actually like 2 to 3 seconds faster, maybe. Oh, dude, I forgot to break the Decayed Master Sword. See. Oh, I should pin this message to the chat. There. But yeah, I really like that strat because it just removes some of the inconsistencies with the start of the run. I mean, it's basically the only thing that was inconsistent about the GSI. And while technically it's probably still inconsistent, it's okay, we're just gonna do this. You're supposed to break that while you're on the wing. That way it auto-equips the claymore, but I just forgot to do it. So yeah, basically all of GSI should be 100% consistent, which is really nice. Ow. Wait, not 100%, but like mostly consistent. That being said, I haven't actually failed to get an arrow from the construct in runs. So it's probably still copium, but I'm holding on to hope that you can actually get it 100% of the time in a real run setting. But I'm sure once I stop grabbing the tree branch, it's gonna fail and I'll have to reset. The thing is, it realistically doesn't take that long to get to that point. So if you're going for like, you know, a super optimized run, it still, I think, makes sense to reset for it. Because, you know, we're talking maybe 2 or 3 seconds that you could save. That doesn't seem super inconsistent. Like, I'm getting it a majority of the time, I think, at least so far. And so it's like not a bad gamble. Not to mention, actually, what you could do is kill the construct, right? Oh, oops. That was bad. No, maybe not. I was just thinking, if you kill the construct, you get like a Zonai charge, which, while it's not heavy enough to be consistent for the battery throw, it would work the same as the tree branch, right? Where it can be pushed by the wind, but it has a chance of working, so like you could just do that instead. Ain't no way. We got it first try. Huge. Wait, I definitely was not expecting that. Yo, what's up, Pierre? Okay, so this would have been a gold if I didn't run out of stamina earlier. Yo, what's up, Channing? Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, so that's the animation cancel. It's like a frame perfect dive input when you hit the ground to get it. And yeah, it is apparently allowed, as it's only an animation cancel. Yo, it's Benjamin. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I don't know how much time it saves. Like, honestly, we might still be pretty close to a gold here. Yeah, I don't know how much time you lose from running out of stamina, but that would have been a gold for sure. What happens to Breath of the Wild speedrunning? Do you mean like me speedrunning Breath of the Wild, or what? People are still speedrunning the game, but I am not. Which does not mean I will never speedrun the game again, but another speedrun to do. If you type !GDQ, you can see why or what I'm preparing for with this glitchless speedrun. You were doing Breath of the Wild speedrunning, and then all of a sudden, I wouldn't say it was all of a sudden. I mean, the goal for Breath of the Wild speedrunning was to get a world record and a 22 4x. I achieved both, so I don't think it's weird to have then pivoted to something else. Yeah, I did speedrun Breath of the Wild for a straight 7 months, maybe 8 months. Dude, that bomb jump is actually so good. This is making me miss the old route. Dude, the wing shield route was sick. It was just so consistent. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Stranger Test? Hello, March. Please. No. See, this is why I need to not mess that up. That's actually so bad. Yeah, well, I think this was the split where I would have saved time with Russian. But that's alright. Dude, Tears of the Kingdom on Wii U. Honestly, now that I think about it, it might not be too terrible. It kind of depends. I feel like when you think about it, Tears of the Kingdom movement tech, at least for any percent, is not that fast, right? And so wind bombs and BLSS are going to be faster movement wise, and so you'll have like more world loads in a Breath of the Wild speedrun. The difference would be like there might be more stuff to load in for Tears, but it kind of depends on, you know, how much and how close you have to get to load things in. Like diving to the depths on Wii U would probably take a solid 30 seconds. You just like pause there for a while. But I could see it not being like the worst thing ever. And then like glitchless could be fine. Alright, well, we kind of threw. That's fine. It's a warm-up. Yo, what's up, Noel? Tears of the Kingdom on Wii U, how would that work? Well, it would be... Yeah, obviously you can't do it right now. but it's more of a hypothetical. Yo, what's up, Juan? Anything that made you choose Glitchless Tears of the Kingdom? It's a really cool run. And I felt like, well, basically, you submit runs, and then GDQ chooses what runs they want in the marathon. So in this case, that was close. I almost died on the top of that thing. At the same time, like, there was a cloud in the way, so it was difficult to see where I was going. So if I did die, I would have blamed the cloud. But yeah, basically you submit runs and then they choose between, you know, all the different runs that everyone submits. And so I submitted Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition Master Mode because I felt like that's a pretty new speedrun. It's like an entirely different route. It would be really silly to do the Lionel kill on the GDQ stage. And then I was thinking, well, if they don't want to accept Breath of the Wild this time, then maybe they'll want Tears of the Kingdom. And so All Dungeons was shown off by Cloud a year and a half ago. And I think Glitchless Any Percent is a better watch than Unrestricted Any Percent, to be honest. So it makes sense to submit this one as well. Word on the street is that the Wii U prevented Breath of the Wild from having caves in general. Oh no. I'd believe it. I was like moving around the map the other day in Breath of the Wild, and I was like, holy, they really just did not make the wells. And then when Tears of the Kingdom rolled around, they're like, oh, okay, those are now like actual wells with an area underneath. And yeah, same with the caves. It's like, yeah, those just didn't exist last time, because they couldn't, I guess. You ever thought about doing Wind Waker HD? I would do SD, at least initially. I mean, I guess I've thought about it, but not given it too much thought. Because I think, like, the thing I would want to do is the 3D Zelda 80% challenge, which you wouldn't be able to run HD for that. HD would be part of the remake challenge instead. If you shield jump with a bomb flower from the Sky Island down to Hyrule Field, does the bomb flower explode and reset height? No, that will kill you. That'll very much be insta-death. Hey, what's up, Teabag? It is, I think, day 6, yes. You are right. Yo, what's up, Exter? Where's the Poly Market bet? I don't think we're big enough to be on Poly Market. Yo, what's up, Jim Baggins? That was close. That was very close to death. Wait. Okay. I gotta practice that. Hey, what's up, Vin? We are, in fact, all good. On wings. This. 1, 2, 3. I want this. I want this. I would like this, and we'll still grab the. Do we grab it? We'll grab it. It's like 2 seconds for an autosave. That could save my life. Yeah, we fight all the bosses in this version of the run. That's what makes it super cool. Yeah. Did that guy just drop 2 bundles of arrows, or am I seeing things? Which I'm just getting glider lose. It's a lot. That whole quest is really, really bad. Because it's like, you essentially have to do... Ooh, do I grab that? I don't know what to... I'm not going to grab it for now. I don't know what to do with the sapphire. I haven't thought about, yeah, like what happens if you get... If you get a gem from that. Because it's unlikely, but it is technically possible. So it is something that you should have a plan for in case you get it. But realistically, you use it for army, would be my guess. Could be army phase 1 or something. Or would it be better on like gifts or... I don't know. And it might depend on whether or not it's a ruby versus a sapphire. I haven't really thought about the possibilities. So I'm just not gonna grab it now. And we'll theory craft, I guess, later. Nice. That's an okay gold. Okay, wait. I need to get that. You need... Where's Royal? I need one more Royal. It's right here. Okay, this is gonna be kind of slow, to be honest. That's fine. Phase 2 of Phantom Cannon? That would make sense, yeah. That would be pretty good. Where are you? You're right. Oh my goodness. He's hiding behind his friend. Honestly, not that bad though. I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Zelds? Hello, Noman. Just hope you get 2 gem drops. 2 kills all of them? Wait, hold up. Just get incredibly lucky. Yeah. This, and I want that, and I like that. Thank you. Yeah, kind of a slow army, but I think army is probably the spot that I need to practice the most, maybe. It's like, I think the part of the run that I just have no idea what I need to do better, I guess. Oh. I just ran out of stamina. Yeah, I didn't get all of my stamina back. Ow. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I figured I was fine. You regain like most of your that's not good. Okay, I forgot to do everything. It saves 20 or 25 seconds for phase 1, not counting the extra pickup text boxes. Okay. Yeah, that would be pretty big. Okay, well, let's see. So I actually need to go like this. Before I go. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? Where's the soldier? Oh my goodness, there it is. I was like, where's the soldier's sword? I should use fuse for that. Oh wait. I want this. Also, is it just me, or... That was a really weird army phase. Because I think... yeah, I'll just get reload, whatever. No, I can't reload here. Dang. The issue is, I don't know. Okay, the Royal Broadsword, is it even in play? Like, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, okay, I see it. I do need to go and grab that. Yo, BB, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Yo, what's up, yeah? I do get army practice, however... this army practice is going to help too much. You'll see it. First stream because your PC decided to update to Windows 11. Oh, that's fun. How nice of it, you know, taking care of that update. So you didn't even have to think about it. Okay, this time let's not run out of stamina. Yeah, basically, like, you can start with not as much stamina and it's fine, generally. Because you'll gain stamina on the way up from the rocket. But there is a limit, and so apparently we hit the limit. I cannot see. However, we are totally fine. Favorite boss to fight? Boss to fight? Okay. I mean, it's probably Colgera, right? I just think the fact that we can do Colgera without glider is really cool. Even though it's like, it's not particularly hard. Or like that interesting once you have practiced it. It's just like, it's cool. You also get, you know, banger music, which is like true of most of them, to be fair. I think I do really like the Muck-the-Rock soundtrack. It's very jazzy. Well, okay, maybe jazzy is not the right term. But it's very distinct. I love how you get hit, but it doesn't matter because you get hit after the phase is over. Yo, what's up, Melis? Thank you for the good work. Congrats. And hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. buddy, please. That was almost really clean. Triple, triple, triple. Come on. The triple. Let's go, dude. Holy. I'll take it. It's also your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Hope it's a good win. Yoda moist. Yeah, that's alright. You... Wait, that was a 41 entry. What? That was so fast. Okay. Also, what's up, Bruntus? Not only is player 5 alive, he is alive. Sick. And type and cool. Oh, we got the spear. Which is huge gaming. No, 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 no. Oh, that was actually gonna be... Oh, whatever, man. That was gonna be really good. Now, I think I want to... Yeah, it would have been a gold by like 3 seconds, maybe. Maybe 4. No, I think you're more than that. Because like that was a 41 entry into the fight, which I think is 3 seconds faster than my gold. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Does Gloom Sword not affect you when it's fused? Yeah, when it's the fused material, it doesn't damage you. The thing is, even if we did use like a Gloom weapon, it can't deal your final heart of damage. So I would be safe to use it. Because, like, I'm already at 1 heart anyway, so it wouldn't particularly matter. Yo, it's a boom. Hello, Mitch. Thank you for the good luck, Artox. Great run overall. Yeah, I would say that was not bad. If I didn't run out of stamina on Colgera the first time, that would have, I think, been first try. I know crit at the end of the flurry rushes. Basically, if you do the final hit of the combo on phase 3, then Ganondorf will change weapons. Right? And so you don't want Ganondorf to switch weapons because then you can't initiate the next flurry rush as quickly. So by avoiding doing the final hit, you're making sure that Ganondorf will only use the short sword, which means that you're able to get a really fast phase 3. It's just kind of manipulating the Ganondorf's AI, I guess, in a way that's beneficial. Might be fine. A little slow though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this puts me in the same spot. Roughly. No, that's not good. That's not good. Fine. All right, we're fine. Okay, this was kind of slow, to be honest. Everything burned. Wait, 423? That's honestly not that bad. I was expecting worse. But yeah, that loses a little bit. Maybe only like 2 or 3 seconds at most. Mikey, why did you add that? Yeah. I can't see it. Hey, what's up, Battle Bro? Woman was begging me to add this. Interesting. And then he asks you why you added it. That doesn't even sound like me. Are you sure? Oh, snap, not the receipts. No, I actually lost. I lost 0.5. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Please, Michael. Interesting. Interesting. Wait. What's the emote? Is it this? I need to see it. Oh my goodness. Wow. You really wanted that, Noman? I mean, for you, it's fine. I'll keep it. Alright, well, thanks to the GGs. If we didn't die to what's his face, and we didn't fail a couple of things, then it would have been pretty good. Yo, it's a parallelograms. Oh my goodness. Small Shlong, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
He's gone.
Yeah, I did die to what's his face. It was embarrassing.
Dream, right?
I died from
You did it.
running out of stamina. It wasn't even like
Link, you really did it.
I didn't even get hit. I just I hit the ground.
How am
But yeah, thanks for the GGs. 104, dude. I think I need to update that estimate. I think maybe a 105 would be better. I don't know how long
all this time
or how much longer I can like adjust the estimate on
like
the
a warm, loving embrace.
thing.
I woke up.
But I'm starting to think I gotta lower it. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat estimate by up to 10 minutes.
Link, I met such wonderful people.
Yeah, we'll see.
I saw Hyrule as it was.
Have I PB'd
There's
since
so much to
coming
tell
back?
them.
Yeah, I actually PB'd on
So much
Sunday.
happened.
I got a 58-24, so I PB'd by
Link.
like a minute.
I'm home.
I was the one, he said, what's his face? I guess I should just go with what's their face. That would be more inclusive, my bad. All right. Okay. Some highlights from this run. We actually whatchamacallit? We hit the thing. The animation cancel on the dive at Ultra Hand, which was super sick. I was not expecting to get that first try in a run. It is frame perfect, presumably, at 60 FPS, so it's actually pretty difficult to do. There's like no risk involved, but you know, saves a couple of seconds. Didn't gold it because I ran out of stamina earlier in the split. But that was good. And then also in Ascend, I got the arrow. And I've decided that if I got the arrow first try, then I was gonna skip the tree branch entirely for the next few runs or something. Can't you shield surf instead? You would need to be able to do a shield surf, right? And so with current patch like mod stores, you're barely making it to the like lower ledge anyway, there just isn't time to input a shield surf. At least not that I could get. But yeah, I don't know. If you try it, maybe there's a way to do it. At that point, you would be potentially running into durability issues with how low the like durability is going to be on the wooden shield, but like that's something that could be addressed. But I just don't think there's enough time to be able to get the shield surf off, because you're doing like backflip, dive, jump slash, dive, jump slash, and then you would need to input dive the shield surf. And you're also facing the wrong direction, so I don't know. There just isn't a lot of time to input that. Because yeah, if you could get the shield surf off, then you would skip the landing animation. It'd be a little bit slower because I think Link would have to put away the shield, but it would be more consistent. But yeah, I just think it's like not. Oh, Small Shalong, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I appreciate that. Weird category to make an estimate. Yeah, that's true. Also, what's up there? Because it's like, I could die at Phantom Ganon, right? And if I do, like that run, I actually almost died to Phantom Ganon because the spear guy was about to hit me. And if that happened, I would have lost 10 minutes. So it's like, I don't know. I'm going to work through all of these situations and practice the boss rush more throughout the next month. Right? I have literally... It's July 9th, right? Is the run. I have literally a month and 6 days. That's crazy. Will I be at GDQ? Yes, that is what the command is implying. But yeah, I will be physically at GDQ. I'm not an online runner, if that's what you're asking. Am I preparing for? I'm preparing for Games Done Quick. So if you type !GDQ, then Nightbot should give you a response for that. Yeah, they do. The question was not unreasonable. I was just poking fun. Yo, what's up, Pele? Yo, what's up, Inferno? Player 5 playing something other than Breath of the Wild. I know, right? But, dude, it's crazy. I've been doing Tears of the Kingdom glitchless for like 1 week. So far, I've done 5. This is now the 6th stream. But every single one of those days, I would get somebody being like, so when are you going back to Breath of the Wild? Like, please. Please. Did I just... Alright. we did get a gold on Enter Army, which is good because that is the split that we want to gold the most, probably. What's up, Cell? When are we going back to Tears of the Kingdom? When indeed. Have I ever done all dungeons? Yeah, I actually had the world record for this, or for all dungeons, a while ago. I think I'm 3rd place on the leaderboard now. Dude, it's been so long. I still want to make the all dungeons commentated like run video. It's just been it's been long enough that they actually rerouted the early game, and so you know I could totally still make the video and just ignore the fact that early game has been rerouted, because I think the rest of the run is probably not going to be that different, as you will replace your wing slides with cart slides later. As I don't think wing slides are particularly good compared to a cart slide. It's like less stable and probably doesn't move as fast. But yeah, technically the early game would be outdated if I made a video right now on it. I think it's still like worth doing. You know? Because like ultimately the early game is not what I'm gonna be focusing on. Like I'm gonna go through GSI and be like, here's GSI stuff. But really the meat and potatoes of the video is how does the speedrun optimally beat all of the dungeons, right? Yeah, cart slide definitely wins out. It's interesting to me because like there were some spots where you could do like you don't have the ability to do cart slides yet, so I wonder if wing slides can be put there. But I don't know, it's been a while since I've thought about it. Oh, we're skipping this. This might be a mistake, but for now we're skipping it. I would cut out like the loads and cutscenes and whatnot. Because yeah, I don't think... Well, okay, Tears of the Kingdom All Dungeons has like way too many cutscenes and like dialogue. Because it's a severely bloated category. It's got cool tech. It's just like it does not need to be 2.5 hours. Because yeah, like you finish Water Temple, right? You go back to Zora's Domain, and then it takes like minutes or something to regain control of Link. So yeah, I think I would be doing a commentated run for the most part, but like cutting out a lot of things that don't really need to be shown, which makes it a lot easier to write the script as well. Because one of the things about the way I normally do my commentated runs is like I do like a full commentary, no cuts or anything, which makes it really difficult because then if there's a spot where there's nothing to talk about and I've already said anything or everything I want to say about the tricks or like there's a loading screen, it's like awkward to fill the space. And so I feel like with all dungeons, I would run into that a lot more since there's so much. And so the idea of cutting it down is probably better. Oh my goodness. I really like that emote. Oh yeah. Yeah, solid wing flight. Hey, what up, Jesse? I gotta figure out how to do this part. It's still a little bit awkward. Ah! How did I even get that? Whatever, man. I did that last time as well. Although I didn't grab the like tree root. Oh, that's not good. Hello, Tapir. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Or hump day. Are there any other like memes about Wednesday? Hey, what up, Trevor? What a good route it is. The good old days. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? Thank you, Pavo. All right, so now, do we get owned here? Or not? I could get severely punished if it's essentially a reset, right? If I don't get the arrow. So we just ain't no way. Wait, there's like actually no way. That the one time I don't grab the... Are you kidding? All right. I gotta check. How many runs did I do yesterday? Or not yesterday. But I did a bunch of runs on Sunday where I got the arrow every time. And then I did one run today that got the arrow. And I was like, okay, I think it's time. We're gonna skip the tree branch, right? It's a backup in case you don't get the arrow. But it felt like the arrow was consistently spawning in. So it would be fine. And then I skip it immediately no arrow. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, so the thing that went wrong there is, oh, oops. Essentially, I'm trying to get an arrow and the bow from the construct in Ascend. That makes the battery, the like early battery strat after Ascend more consistent. But the problem is that even though you can always get the construct to shoot the wall, there's this weird interaction where it's random whether or not the arrow is able to be picked up after it hits the wall, right? And so in that case, he shot the wall, and the arrow did not, like, it disappeared, essentially. And so I was not able to pick up the arrow. But yeah, it was like all of last stream, and then I did a run today. I was like, okay, surely it's consistent enough to skip it. Skip the tree branch. But no, it seems like it is inconsistent. So we'll keep grabbing the branch. That's fine. I mean, ultimately, I might start resetting to that. We'll see it. But not yet, at the very least. Hey, what's up, Jelena? The earlier game for AD isn't really outdated. They're concepts, but... yeah, nothing solid yet. That makes sense. I just don't know when I'll get around to actually writing the script. Because, like, I was working on it. But, yeah, I didn't get, like, super far. But, yeah, with, you know, how much time I put into AD, it was, like, I don't know, a solid month up case, I think. I definitely should make the video. And, like, AD is a really cool run. I think it just gets kind of boring. And, yeah, I don't know. It's like, all dungeons is too long, has too many cutscenes, but the content of the run is, like, solid. I would say cart slides do get a little bit, like, they're chill, but not particularly involved. And then you also have to do GSI at the beginning, which I just didn't like having to do GSI. Like, the majority of my resets came from GSI stuff. Because the rest of the run was comparatively easier. Okay, so we grab this. The problem is currently we use a bow as engine, which requires early overload. Right. Yeah, I saw the like tree branch slides. They looked kind of interesting. But I don't think I'm like tapped in enough to remember all of the like nuances. Like the reason it wouldn't make sense, or like what you need to keep in mind with like getting the MNF and whatnot. It's been too long. You do all the branch things. Oh my goodness, yes. We would, dude, remember? Oh, what? It was a Zuggle Overload, but using the like the tree branches. Dude, that was crazy. Crazy times. Yeah, essentially you would drop like 5 tree branches or something. To make it so that you could fail drop. Which allowed you to to do the Zuggle method. And then yeah, obviously nowadays we have the dynamic Zuggle, which is super easy to do and is honestly better in a lot of cases because of how it like works. Like it's faster as well. There's just so many upsides to dynamic Zuggle, but like back in the day it was things were a lot worse. Because yeah, you would drop like 3 tree branches so that your next dropped tree branch would do a fail drop so that you could then get the Zuggle, and you would do that like a million times in Fuse. Ow. And then yeah, after that it was like yeah, Zuggle Overload Arrow Smuggle. What a route. But yeah, then we started doing Shock Arrow Smuggle, which I'm sure at least a few of us remember that. The good old days of Gamba. Dude, that route was actually awful. Because you're talking like, what? Essentially, do all of the early game, and then gamble after like the first 15 minutes of the run. Or, is it like a 15% chance or something? To get the topaz per amiibo or something like that. Wait, what? did the... What a crazy coincidence. Nightbot actually pulled 13%. I don't think Whale adjusted the command. %13 chance, yeah. Those were rough times. I was kind of mad, to be honest. I like grinded the route with the like terrible RNG for Shock Arrow Smuggle. I got my sub, was it sub 41 at the time? I was like, all right, that's a pretty good run. And then like within maybe 2 months, they find Quick Drop Smuggle. And not only does it make the run quite a bit faster, it also makes it way more consistent because you can grab the Ruby instead. Like, oh, come on. Right after, because I was kind of done with Tears of the Kingdom after Shocker Arrow Smuggle. You're still gambling for 26%? Yeah. I don't remember how much you lose. per scan. It's kind of interesting, right? Because no amiibo is actually not that bad for this game. I forget how much slower it is to drop down and get the ruby, or yeah, I guess it would be ruby. There was always the like topaz at Castletown. There's so many different theories for like how you could make that faster, and it just never really worked out. I think the only time it actually ended up working was for blindfolded. It's like 30 seconds. Yeah, dude, isn't that like... That's kind of fun. Because it's like, you're not guaranteed to have a faster run with amiibo. Because, yeah, it like would remove all of the RNG. That's pretty much the only RNG spot. So like the no amiibo route is actually better. Oh, this is kind of bad. Why don't you do any percent for GDQ? Because they did Here's the Kingdom all dungeons last time. So, you know, while I could submit any percent, I don't think it's gonna be that different from the last time it was shown. Right, like Cloud already showed off the Arrow Smuggle route for DSI, and DSI is most of the any percent run anyway. So it's like, I think Glitchless is a better showcase this time around. Not to mention, I do think that like Glitchless is already like a really good showcase because, you know, it's very intense at the end. It's nice for the viewers at home watching. Or like you watch a regular any percent speedrun and they just clip through the wall to skip the boss rush. And you know, while that's interesting, that's how the game works, it's not particularly exciting for the viewer. We clip down with the deer, break the rocks on the way to army from out of bounds, and gamble for a gem for no amiibo. I will leave that to you, Calamity Link. Go for it. Be the change you want to see in the world. Yo, what's up, RP? If wind bombing was possible in that game, it would cut the time by half for speedrunners. Honestly, not really. Essentially, we already have really good movement options in Tears of the Kingdom. There we are. So yeah, I don't know that wind bombs would be that useful. Like, it would depend on when you get access to them. And it's not like they would be bad to have, it's just, you can't really cut the time in half, because, like, half the run is loading and cutscenes anyway. Like, if about 50% of the run is downtime, like right here, where I'm not touching the controller at all, yeah, there's just not that much time to improve And yeah, the question is like, if you could do wind bombs, GSI wouldn't be that much better because the thing is, you don't have glider yet, right? And you don't get glider in any percent at all, so it makes wind bombs not as appealing. Like obviously you would still have access to diving, so you could cancel out of ragdoll, but yeah, it just wouldn't be as beneficial as you might think. Yeah, for shrines it could be. And then yeah, if you go to the longer runs, right? Like, do you really need to wind bomb when you have pocket rocket or cart sliding, stuff like that? Because like cart sliding is basically being able to BLSS in this game. You move at like pretty much max speed the whole time. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to say that. Oh, come on. I wonder how much that loses. Probably not that much. Oh, also let me remember to do this. Is it not like the coolest thing ever? Yeah, I'm so glad the arrow strat actually works. I feel like we've had this idea of like grabbing the arrow and a bow from Billy many times in the past, right? This is not the first time somebody has suggested getting Billy to shoot an arrow, grabbing it. It just feels like it never really worked out before. But yeah, in this case, it's not perfect. I think if the arrow was 100% consistent, it'd be a lot cooler, but it's solid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax, Sam. I didn't shoot the construct. I shot the the fan on the raft next to the construct. For any percent, you might want the arrow if you decide to do, fuse out of bounds. Right. That is a strat that exists. Yeah, no, we don't shoot the construct. I don't know if shooting the construct even counts. Like, do you get the battery if you shoot the construct? I mean, he's probably not even there. Not, like, loaded in. Yo, what's up, Seaberts? They can't even riot because they don't have the emote. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was kind of slow. I mean, I missed the right dialogue option on the way over, and then I also dropped the shield. But whatever. I forget. I think the consensus was that using the tree branch would be slower than grabbing the claymore, because you would break the rocks slower. Yeah, right now I'm just dropping the tree branch, so it's like, it's actually just time lost to grab that if you get the arrow. But I imagine it would be kind of close either way. Oh, thank you for the raid, Orion. Hope this stream went well. I gotta figure out how to get that jump to go farther. Because I think you can make it, like, really... or have really good momentum. And it's about... Oh no, we're doing this again. Hey, what's up, Kuhaka? Hello, Khaled. My stamina management right now is pretty bad. Nah, we didn't get it. Had 3 paces for PP/sub 120 today. Nice. We take those. Why do we press B? Or why do I press A instead of mashing B?
Oh.
Do you mean like on the battery prompt? I feel like in general, I'm mashing both A and B. But yeah, I'm pretty sure for most text prompts, if you mash B, it takes a little bit longer instead of selecting the lower option. Am I reading YouTube chat? That probably answers your question. Hey, what's up, Haya? Thank you for the 26-month resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully people are enjoying the Tears of the Kingdom. I know I am. Do I know who's gonna be on my couch? Yeah. My couch is gonna be a Gymnast, Cloud, and Moist. You just called your old job to ask why they haven't sent your final pay after 6 weeks. Oh no. Well, hopefully that gets settled. That's kind of annoying. Some crowd work. I don't know. I'm not like completely against it, but I feel like I'd have to think about how to incorporate that. Yeah, Kyo, I'm splitting manually. Moist critical. No, moist goulash. The more important one. Dude, can you imagine though? If like anybody had moist critical on their couch for GDQ. That run instantly gets like the highest viewership or whatever. At the same time, I don't know if you could commentate. Yo, it's a glitch. Cause like you're not supposed to you're supposed to have a, you know, clean commentary or whatever. I just feel like his vocabulary would be a little bit much for the GDQ audience. Hey, what's up, Sabu? Ow. Okay, that was not the greatest thing ever. He's very good with silly descriptions. Yeah, no, that guy has a way with words, unlike anyone else. Certainly a mastery of the English language that many humans do not possess. It's probably fine. Okay, that was kind of slow. Yeah, 1 minute. That was pretty slow. I gotta be more confident with that. And I think jumping to the side is probably better. I just have messed up in the past where I fall all the way down. I'd rather avoid doing that because that's a big time loss. Yeah. Not too shabby. That is quite That is quite the suggestion, so... Yes, be the change you want to see in the world. However, I don't think we'll be adding that to this channel. Alright. Still sub 31. That's alright. I gotta turn this one a lot. Bot. Good evening, RMF. I feel like people have gotten away with some pretty heinous emotes. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Wait, banger emote? Idea? Oh! That's gonna be a reset right there. Holy. How did that not grab? That's actually, I mean, I usually cut it pretty close, but I didn't think that was particularly close. Yeah, that is literally like a 2-minute time loss almost. Yeah, Glitchless is on the latest version. There's no reason not to run on latest. In fact, latest is faster, as it has faster load times. Hey, what's up, Kimrickle? Thank you, Wrathstink. That is, yeah. If that happens on GDQ, I will hit the panic button. I don't know. Just kidding, just kidding. But I will be very embarrassed. Oh, we got both. Oh, that should have worked. Goes too far left. Why didn't that work? Hello? The past, like, 3 of these jumps all looked like they should have been fine. Okay, that one was aimed too far right. I'll admit that. Whatever. Yeah, you're allowed to skip the intro. Technically, it's faster not to. If you... Well, okay. So basically, it can be faster to not skip the intro. As the intro skip offset that we have is I think an average. And so you could save time by running through the intro, but you're not guaranteed to save time. And the difference would be like 1 or maybe 2 seconds at most. But yeah, essentially the community just decided the gameplay is so minimal that it's not worth having to make everyone watch the intro. Oh, that was not even close. Yeah, second try's fine. If you mash optimally, it's not really mashing, it's more like... I mean, partially, I'd imagine it's load times as well. But also, like, the keys kill, you know, whether or not you kill them all in one swing or not. There are technically small differences in gameplay, but yeah, it's not enough to kind of force people to watch the intro. And yeah, I don't think you're guaranteed to have a faster time. Like, even if you played through it, I want to say there's enough of a difference in loading times that, like, it could just be slower than an intro skip. Do you ever get a say on who's on your couch? Oh yeah, you get to pick. Yo, what's up, MZU? Yeah, there is a different offset for Switch 2 versus Switch 1. There's even a different offset for, like, physical versus digital, I think, in at least one of the cases. I don't remember. It was like, if you're doing digital 1.0, then you have a different offset compared to physical. There's a Zelda block? No. There really... I feel like nowadays there aren't enough Zelda games accepted into the marathons that they would do like a Zelda block. And maybe there are other considerations, like they want to space out the Zelda runs. Since Zelda runs are typically pretty popular, but yeah, they don't really do that anymore. Technically, my run is right after Wand of Gamelon, so if you count that, then it's back-to-back Zelda games. Yeah. We just need Majora's Mask to to agree to skip first cycle. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I just have a feeling. Hello? Wait, that was actually really bad. I actually don't know why that didn't work. I guess I didn't have enough momentum. I mean, that is why the wing would get dropped like that. But at the same time, I thought it was sprinting. But yeah, Creeper Cat, this is what whistle sprinting looks like. Just, that's what happens when you try it in Tears of the Kingdom. MM runners are Giga Chad. You would say it that, Moist. You know what, Moist? When are you gonna switch your username to Moist Moulash? That way, you'll really embody MM as a runner. What time is my run? It is at 3:30 p.m. Central. So I don't know. You can do the and it's also what, July 9th. So you got to do the conversion there. I guess technically in my Discord I have the timestamp. Such that it auto converts. So if you just check that, my announcements channel, then you'd find it. But I want to say, was it Diesel? Somebody had said that it's like not at a good time for Australians. Yeah, 6 a.m. Well, if you're like an early riser, then it could work. It's also on a weekday, so I think it's Thursday. Yeah. Look, I didn't pick the time. Can't blame me. Yeah, no, MM first cycle. I mean, I don't know enough about what goes into first cycle. But yeah, I watch Moist do it, and I can tell he's having a lot of fun. I get to call him poor every so often when he doesn't get good enough RNG on the reviews. I mean, asking the real questions that need answers. Forgot how awesome the cinematics are. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I will admit it's not quite as epic the like 100th time, but it's still pretty good. Yo, what's up, Yvonne? Thank you for the good luck. I was like not even close. That's tragic. Yeah, I kind of figured I was too low. See. Ended up discovering per character mask drops. Interesting. Yeah, it's always fun how like certain discoveries are happen incidentally. It's like you weren't trying to figure out this one thing, but it just happened to come up. There we go. Okay, well, this time it's first try, so the run's gonna be even better. That's kind of funny. Because what the runners would know from experience that like those drop rates are not correct. Cookie just got SMB1 world record. Holy. By how much? You're a Deku scrub. Wow. Hurtful. You ever think about playing any other games, not just speedrunning? Well, I've played, what? I played a couple of casual games on stream. The thing is, streaming is my job, so it's like, I want to stream the things that make me the most money in general. And so people come to my channel for like the speedrunning content. It gets more more views. That's kind of crazy. Moist, when are you going back to SMB1? Gotta show him who's boss. Nopers. Are you sure? Maybe after MM. I can't imagine running SMB1 where everything is so optimized. I mean, like, some of the runs I've done, like, Breath of the Wild's fairly optimized at this point, but it's not on the same level. Oh, that was awkward. It is kind of unfortunate that, like, the last thing I remember from the SMB community was the, like, drama. Thank you for the good luck, Dino. You see a lot of them got banned from mod? I did not, actually. Kinda makes sense, though. Seemed like a wacky situation, to be honest. You would up, are you, Ben? It's like almost never punished, is the thing, right? Like, it really... pretty much doesn't... It doesn't fail until the one time that I try it without the true branch in my inventory, and then it fails. Like, obviously, right? Alright, that should be pretty good. It wasn't perfect. Yeah, I climbed onto the wall at the beginning of the cave because I jumped into the wall. But that should be decent. We'll see how it stacks up against PB. I need to be more consistent. I want to make it to endgame more, because I think that's where the most improvement is. But I also need to like practice army separately. Here we are, 1553. I actually don't know. Yeah, so this is like plus 15. Yeah, plus 15 from best, but I'm picking up 2 extra items, so that I won't have to pick up in the next split. So like my gold is gonna be even faker than it used to be. It was already a little fake. Oh, this is. I got the daisy like flower crown in Pikmin Bloom today. Which is slightly related. But yeah, it's like the first of the unlocks that you get for this event. Hey, what's up, Pizza Night? Tears of the Wild. I did do a little bit of Breath of the Kingdom speedrunning. But yeah, I don't think I've done it. Okay, I did Breath of the Kingdom all dungeons. That was kind of neat. I actually got a pretty respectable time. It's like sub 4? Yeah, it was sub 4, I think. Oh no, I forgot to break the thing. Whatever. Is BOTK 200% a real thing? No. Like you could technically. There's a leaderboard for Breath of the Kingdom, right? Currently, I think the only categories that exist are any percent in all dungeons. So you could imagine a hundo category for it, but I don't think anyone would run it other than maybe Nuki, but even then, I don't know if Nuki ever did the 2 of those runs back to back. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm supposed to break that on the wing flight over the DMS. A leap for door. Yo, it's King Keywell. Break it while the door opens. Well, you need to break it before you pick up the claymore. Because you're avoiding menuing to equip the claymore. So if you break it after, then it wouldn't save any time. Is Tears of the Kingdom hundo similar to Breath of the Wild, where you only get story armor? No, you have to get all of the armor. But you don't have to upgrade any of it. That's the like difference. Yeah, essentially, the way Breath of the Wild handles it is like you only need to get the armor that permanently, or that's like a permanent addition to your inventory. And likewise, you have to upgrade it to max. With Tears of the Kingdom, people decided that you didn't need to upgrade any of the armor. but instead you have to pick up every single armor piece. And I think another thing is like there's a lot of armor pieces that are attached to like quests. Right, all the Misco treasures are like I think also a side quest or whatever. So it kind of makes sense. That those would be required. But yeah, I do think you have to get all of the armor pieces. Okay, Link is sometimes an idiot. We just have to accept that fact. Just tell me why did he just drop all the mushrooms on the floor? It's okay, we bring it all back right here with a cheeky frame perfect input. No, okay. That's fine. He's trying his best. Yeah, well, his best could be a little better. I don't know. Is this version faster? Yeah. So I'm playing on the Switch 2 edition, which has the fastest load times. And because this is glitchless, there are no downsides to playing on this version, since all of the like tricks that we use are available on every single version of the game. We love endgame Breath of the Wild, Hundo. The thing is, I don't know that Tears of the Kingdom Hundo is that much better in that regard. I have to imagine there's a lot of mashing that you have to do anyway. Also, like, the amount of dupes you need throughout the run. You know, it's not quite the same thing, but there's plenty of mashing. Wait, that was not as bad of a time loss as I thought. Sure, I'll take that. You guys up Flambead? Does my Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild content do better? I mean, it kind of depends. I feel like on Twitch, the big thing is just that Hundo for Breath of the Wild does better than pretty much anything else. But a lot of the other categories, I don't know if there's a super big difference. I think with any percent, you know, maybe the grind, if it lasts for too long, will lower my viewership. But yeah, generally it's like for streaming, Breath of the Wild Hundo is just the king. And then on YouTube, it's weird because all of my Breath of the Wild stuff, or a lot of my Breath of the Wild stuff, is done way, way better than like any of the Tears of the Kingdom videos. Like the most viewed Tears of the Kingdom video I have is probably, I think it's like 280,000 views. And that's one of the former world records. But it's not like it does poorly. But then you think about it, and it's like, you know, a lot of the viewership that I've gotten, or like, I got a pretty big boost in like subscribers and viewers from Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom videos just don't do quite as well. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Nemo? I saw a video for a runeless Tears of the Kingdom speedrun. I mean, it's the kind of thing I might consider. I don't know. Runeless strats are pretty cool. I haven't watched Runeless for Tears. I've watched it for Breath of the Wild, though. Yo, what's up, Andrew? Hope you feel better soon. Right. Oh, difficulty mods. Yeah, the whole like modded content stuff is definitely an avenue I have not explored. That I probably should. But I'll do that at some point. All right, that one is a gold by a little bit, which makes sense because I believe the Raru text is faster in Russian. Yeah, that should be fine. That was awkward. I didn't... I was like testing the limits. Whatever. Let's see how much time this loses. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Okay, that was probably like 5 or 6 seconds. Because usually I get to, I get to the treasure chest at, sub 1. Maybe like a 59, 58 if it's really good. And so I lost like 6 seconds maybe. Oh yeah, if I fell off there, that would have been really funny. It was a lot closer than I was expecting. Yo, Chance, thank you for the $1 super chat. Appreciate that. Also, yeah, this probably would have been... We're getting very close to like a 4x, 34x on GSI, which is good. I don't remember what time Lime has in world record, but I think it's a 4x of sorts. I want to say it was like a 46 maybe. So we're like not quite there, but we're getting close. And yeah, this is probably not a best split time, because I fumbled. I wonder if it saves time to dive out of the shield jump there. I imagine it doesn't matter too much. Like pretty much the same thing. But yeah, technically when you do the wing drop, you could dive out of the wing shield jump. And it would cause you to land on the wing sooner. Why do you need 4 hearts? Because you can't open the door at the end of GSI without 4 hearts. It's a story requirement or whatever. I think that's not good. But I guess we'll find out. Really close. I should have. Oh, dude. Okay, that's rough. I just need to be more cautious. Like, jump earlier. We're gonna reload this. annoying because like enter army is I think the split that I want to do and get like a gold for, but it's also like it's a hard split. So. I'm likely to mess it up. Dude, it feels like the window for the fire rush. It feels like it changes, and I don't know if that's like true or not. But like sometimes I'll get like a flurry rush on an attack where it's like earlier than I expect to kind of work, I guess. If that makes sense. Okay, we're not gonna grab the zonite chart. Should we grab it? I won't grab it. Whatever. The attacks sometimes delay your jump. Yeah, it's like it's awkward. This is comparing to PB. That's not ideal. You definitely want to bait the bite attack if possible. Yo, pizza night thief for the $3. It is. And it's like what is it? That's not the right thing. It's especially clear when you get like a comparison. So I played like Breath of the Wild the other day on the Switch one, and I was surprised at how bad it looked because I've just been playing Switch 2 Edition tiers. Yo, Astral, thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate that. Okay, I think we'll reset that one. Oof. Because that's not even going to give me an autosave in the right spot. I have to redo all of this, yeah. Essentially, I don't touch the ground, and so it doesn't give me an autosave if I do the like skateboard strat. It would like barely lose time to dismount the cart shield and then jump off the ledge there, but it's just so much cooler not to do that. Okay, that's fine. I mean, like, ultimately, I'm fairly confident in the boss rush now, so, like, getting a deathless enter army is going to be a good sign for PB and whatnot. And I do believe that we can PB. That was gonna work. I shouldn't have tried it. Wait, that actually should have worked. It's honestly not that bad. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised by my success rate with this trick. To be fair, if I had to watch the intro, I don't think I would have the same opinion. But yeah, like with intro skip, I think resetting for like first try doesn't take too long. And yeah, it's not like I've done Switch 1 edition cog skip, so I don't have the like comparison right now. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Lion. True, right. It's now obsolete. I don't know, I feel like I've mostly heard that ROA clip is actually not that bad. I don't know if that's actually true though. the source. Let's see, who... I mean, most recently it was Hidi, I guess. That they taught Hidi to do ROA clip instead of cog skip. Did I ever do bingo? Not really, no. I tried it once. It's not really my cup of tea. And I don't know, I'm sure I could get like good at bingo, but I'm less interested, I guess, in bingo than I am for like regular speedruns. Like, I understand why it's appealing to people, but I also don't, like, it doesn't appeal to me, I guess. Because the thing with, like, bingo and randomizers and whatnot is that, you know, it is different. So every time you do it, it's going to be more like a puzzle to solve. But I just kind of like the format of your standard speedrun where you kind of just improve on the same route or the same run, and you're like working towards a goal that once you achieve it, you've done it, right? Where with bingo, it's like, yeah, I could beat a bingo board faster than I've ever done it before, but it's not like that is a lasting accomplishment, I guess, in that all bingo boards are inherently going to be different. Yo, what's up, random? Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. Did you do a collaboration? I was trying to, enter Small Ann's bingo tourney, but it just wasn't for me. Not only that, but yeah, I got to the point where it felt like the optimal thing to do was to not do bingo, but instead to like study flashcards, which, you know, a lot of that is because I was cramming. Right, a lot of the people in the Tears of the Kingdom bingo community had been doing bingo for a while, so I was trying to like catch up. But yeah, it was not fun. Yeah, and there was a low chance that I was gonna win that anyway, since I was starting from so far behind. Oh, the bomb routing, I feel like it's a fairly recent change. Or, well, okay. Like getting the 2 extra bombs, I think that's within the last... Okay, I actually don't know. But it's definitely a new thing from... or since like the last time I ran this, which would have been a year ago, roughly. And it doesn't save as much time as you might think. Because, like, you lose time grabbing the extra bombs, and then you save it back later with some well-placed bomb jumps or whatever. But yeah, it's pretty cool. See, it's not that bad, but it really depends on your muscle memory. So some days, yeah, it could be really bad. We got it again. Yeah, I swear. The only time like, literally the only time that I haven't gotten the arrow to spawn is the one time that I didn't grab the tree branch. Is this a coincidence? Like, the literal only run where I needed to get the arrow first try, it doesn't happen. And then every other time, I lose time grabbing the tree branch just to make sure I have a backup. The spawn of the arrow is dependent on what weapon you have. Maybe. Eric will proposed the bomb strat a long time ago for current any percent. You tried it for glitchless like a few months ago. Yeah. So it is pretty recent in terms of its inclusion. This is really good. Yeah. 1550 while getting the bow and arrow is solid. When did people implement the crouch boost on GSI before the parapet? I mean, people have been using like the ledge dash in a bunch of different places for a while. Yeah, I don't know exactly when that one got added. And you might be able to find some pretty early examples. Okay, I need to break the DMS. A frame perfect super bomb jump. Are super bomb jumps allowed in glitchless? It's just like jumping on the frame the explosion happens to get... I don't know. But yeah, super bomb jumps. They said it's fine, okay. It's one of those things where, like, yes, you could do it, but has anybody ever actually used it? I remember, was it Ferris doing GSI? Like, way long ago, it did some super bomb jumps. And, yeah, in GSI any percent. But I don't think anyone has used it in like a full any percent run, which is kind of funny. Or a full any percent world record, I guess. Like there may have been people who tried it out. Lime used it in GSI. Okay. Makes sense. Ow. I need to get this more consistent. I feel like the chest never goes far enough. But I've been too lazy to go and practice it and figure out where I need to actually shoot the chest. Wait, frame perfect super bomb jump on 60 FPS. Yes, this sounds crazy. Let me not fail anything during this segment, even if I don't get the fastest movement. I just don't want to like run out of stamina. Huge. Alright, we got it. Speaking of frame perfect inputs. Hey, yo, what's up, Dia? Rip. I was bound to mess something up. Yeah, honestly, glitchless is pretty chill until you get to endgame stuff. Like this route is super chill. Does the low HP sound ever get annoying? I just kind of tune it out. Like I don't even register that the low HP sound is happening. That would require me to get to Demon King's army. No, this time for sure. You've heard way worse, yeah. Breathwald and Tears of the Kingdom are pretty chill. Yo, it's a Bubbles. Thank you for the good luck. Tips on getting into the speedrun. Let's see, have you considered doing current patch any percent? Oh, that's not good, is it? Wait, that's actually really not good. Because if my shield is already badly damaged, then I think we're kind of screwed. Because that means we have 3 hits, right? Is there anything I can do to salvage this? 3 hits. I need 2 durability. So I could grab the shield at TOT. I'm just trying to think of... Is there any option that doesn't do that? Because that's like 2... I mean, it's not that bad. I probably should just do that. Especially, it's not even like that terrible, because you get like the extra text box, but... Yeah, I'll do that. I just kind of wanted to get like a really good GSI time, I guess. Because yeah, I'm essentially guaranteed to take 1 durability on the way up. I think technically this would be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll just grab this, whatever. No, it's should be okay. I was thinking like the cycle here might be different, but I think it should be okay. Yeah. That one isn't really on a cycle at this point. You can just jump on. Yeah, that'll lose time. So this is still gonna be. I mean, it might not be a 34x at this point, but if it lets the run continue, then it's worth it. So you considered but haven't tried it? Haven't learned the route for your GSI. I mean, I would say... give it a shot. If you join the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord, you can ask about the different resources that have been made for current patch, or like how to learn current patch speedruns. Oh. Well, it is a rather good thing that I picked up that shield. Oh my goodness. Well, it's a good thing I don't need that. Or anything else. But yeah, it's like you could go and try and like down patch, essentially factory reset your Switch, buy a physical copy of Tears of the Kingdom, and then play on the physical copy to get 1.0. But if you try out the current patch speedrun, you might like it enough to still want to continue to learn it. And if you don't lose anything, right? And with current patch, it's like you can do pretty much everything that you can do on 1.0, but the setups will be a little different. So, I mean, I would recommend trying it out and seeing if you like it enough. And if not, you can always try and get 1.0 later. Yo, what's up, Starshine? I'll be streaming for another like 3 hours, maybe. Yo, what's up, Happy Lamb? Don't kill me, please. Please. Alright, 315, that's fine. That's not like the fastest I've ever done it. But... like it. Yo, what's up, Mix? Okay. Would it be crazy to not pick up the crystallized charge here? What if we just don't die? Alright, well... we just don't die. I do think I only have... Okay, it's a good thing I managed to save that Gloom Heart, because that's what important. I want to say I only have one electric key swing. I don't know if that's gonna matter. The charge is for an autosave, so if I die, it acts as like a backup. There's the sapphire. We're gonna pick it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but we'll figure it out. Dude, imagine if that was like a ruby. The idea would be to use it on Phantom Ganon Phase 2, maybe. Yeah, I don't know the optimal place to use the gem. but we'll pick it up because it's for sure worth it at some spot in the run. I just don't know exactly the right spot for it. That'll do it. All right. I really wish I didn't get that gem. I think I actually would have. I was too distracted by it. This. I want that. I want you. Gyro is acting up. Yeah, my gyro is just like slightly off right there. That's why I didn't hit that shot. Ah, yeah, you need to be at 1 part because the knight's weapons give you double damage when you're at 1 part. Dude, that was on some crazy pace. got nervous. What can you do? Dude, I shot in between. Let me save that. I shot right in between two monster parts that were flying in the air. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yo, what's up, twin? Thank you for the flag. Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Extra. Let's not focus on the plus 2 minutes, and instead appreciate the minus 19 seconds. Minus 19 is pretty good. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jump scare. Ow. Holy moly. Wow, that was too close. Did you die so suddenly from that? I like actually got startled. Hello? Alright, bro. Yeah, sure. Just like, don't give me any soldiers, weapons, why not? I don't need them. Aw, it's so cringe. It's way over here. I mean, that's gotta be my fault. With the, how I shoot the... Wait, it's right here. I'm just blind. At the same time, it was farther away. Oh, I forgot. He's not at... He's at full hearts. Because I didn't... Yeah, I was too busy looking around. Oh, haha, whatever, man. I'm so annoyed. That was a good run. I threw. I did not lock in. Wait, it doesn't give me the compare. Oh, whatever. But yeah, that was like a 5-second gold or something. 5 to 6 seconds. It's not bad. Winter practice army. Nah. I just don't feel like it. I think there are times where I would just get too annoyed. And I don't think... I don't know, I have this belief that if I get there in a run again, I'll just do better. That, like... You know, it might not be top-notch, but I'll get through it. Hey, thank you for the raid, Andros. How is the stream today? Any sandwiches? Was that gonna work? I mean, I can reset for first try. Oh my goodness. Yeah, fuse the cartridge to an arrow. I don't think that would deal very much damage. Except for to the the cartridge itself. Halfway across the map while only crouching. Oh my goodness. How long did that take? Good luck. Godspeed. Yo, what's up, Lex? Let's see. Does watching on YouTube with premium versus Twitch with ads affect your ad revenue? If you watch on YouTube with YouTube Premium, then I get paid for the ads that you would have been shown. But I don't have like a good comparison of how much I would make from a YouTube viewer versus a Twitch viewer. I think technically, yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like a good idea of the difference in revenue. Ideal case, you just watch on both, or rather you have a tab open with both. But all I can ask for is that you tune into the streams on whichever platform you want to watch on. Multi-streaming is just so that more people can tune in and have the choice to choose whichever platform they like better. Dang, I'm so annoyed by that. I should have just locked in. That was crazy, man. I actually threw. That's alright. 1 hour to get from the west edge to Lookout Landing. Actually, that's not that bad. Only 1 hour? I thought it would be slower than that. Alright, see ya, JZG. Presumably I get the revenue, or they give me money based on the sub, but they would not play ads to a subbed viewer, and so I wouldn't get ad revenue as well. Okay, we're gonna reset for our first try. People with Turbo contribute ad revenue for ads they don't watch, even if subbed. Wait, how does that work? Just got hit with 7 back-to-back ads, and the last one was for Twitch Turbo. Yeah, they've been showing Twitch Turbo. Like, oh, I see you've been watching ads. How about you give us more money? Do you know the world record for this category? Yeah, it's a 57.59 by Lime. Yo, what's up, Fred? Thank you for the jewels, whatever that did. I still don't know what that is. So all I can do is say thanks. Oh. So yeah, that run from earlier was honestly on pace, I think, for world record, which is partially why I'm kind of sad about it. But yeah, I imagine the world record's gonna drop pretty soon. Good evening, Doodle. It's like drowning someone and then offering to sell them a snorkel. That's just good business, isn't it? Ooh. Solving issues that you have created. Did you know that things that come out of a toaster oven are really hot? Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I'm a bit of a knower. All right. Wait, what was the... Okay, enter army. 845, that's like nothing to sneeze at. That's not bad. And it could have been better, because I think like the start is not so good. Like, not terrible, but... I probably lost like 3 seconds on the Horriblins. It's just, it's hard. I don't know. To get like a really good ascent there. I need to go and practice it more. I wonder if there's a more consistent standing position. I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom 1.0. I mean, it seems interesting. There's what, the new route? I don't have like a plan to do it right now. Good morning, Autumn. We did. I'm saving that 1 second. Okay, 54 again. Yo, Coda, thank you for the 19-month resub. Appreciate the good lucks. Oh, that was actually really good, but very close to not working. Hey, what's up, Hishnik? Appreciate the good luck. But it's fine. Let's just say there are some benefits to not having your 7TV working. Although, not getting to see O is a little bit unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Master Luke? There it is. Oh my goodness. Like, legitimately... I've only ever had it fail one time. This is crazy. I'm getting gaslit. Like, the one time that it fails is the one time that I need it to work. And so I'm now too scared to skip the tree branch. So I'm losing like 2 seconds or something. What even is this emote? Oh god. No, no. There will be no... No TTS in this stream. Okay, this is roughly the same as last run, which is good. If I can do the same thing as last run, except not use too much durability on that shield, that would be really solid. It's kind of the play. Technically, wouldn't dropping the tree branch be better here? If I'm gonna drop it? Because, you're already moving on a wing, so there's no reason... You shouldn't, whatchamacallit? You shouldn't be dropping it there. Because, like, you're already moving at optimal speeds or whatever, and you have nothing else to do. So, like, you're probably not going to lose time to dropping it later, but there's also no reason not to drop it before you enter. And ultimately, like, I still don't know if dropping it... I imagine it's worth it. Just for the menuing being cleaner in the end game. For, like, Ganondorf. Saw a video of a guy opening lasagna sheets like they're Pokemon cards. You can really find anything on the internet. Did he get anything good? Any rare pulls? Ooh, 1.5 second gold there. That was good. I feel like my shield probably takes a variable amount of damage there. That's contributing in part to whether or not my shield breaks early at the end. That I want to, like, make sure that I do that probably. He pulled a sheet of lasagna, yes. I figured that he would. Oh, lasagna. Thank you for the raid, Dino. Hope this true but well. Alright, frame perfect input coming up. Are we clutch? No. Not quite. That's fine. It's only like 2 seconds, maybe. When are you doing a run in an inflatable dinosaur costume? Oh. You guys missed your opportunity. I had that as the sub goal, like, years ago. MSD T-Rex in a T-Rex costume, but we didn't hit it. Are we not saying FPI yet for frame perfect input? We are not. We're cooked, but we're not that cooked. All right, 2340. I think this is about the same as last round, which is good. Yeah, what's up, Frankie? Wait. We do use Ultra Hand to beat Ultra Hand. In Glitchless. We use it. The one time. Yeah, we move the slab and connect it to the other one for a slightly faster jump across. Because technically, there are ways of doing it without that. Although, no, I was thinking the other day about, there was an old strat when you had the wing shield where you would run up the like side or the slab that's like standing along the wall. And then run down it to get extra like running momentum, jump off and then do a shield jump with the wing shield, and that would be enough to make it. And so you wouldn't need to use Ultra Hand, but technically I think Ultra Hand would have been faster. Like the way we do it right now. But it would be very close. But you don't have the wing shield at that point, so you can't do it. Yeah, you connect it to the slab on the wall, because that allows it to... No way! My shield's already badly damaged? Wait, like, legitimately? How is it so cooked? What am I doing wrong? It's gotta be the shield surf down. There's like a couple of shield surfs where I think I'm probably losing durability. Okay, well, still good. It just means that I need to be careful because I think... I mean, honestly, I think my wing shield's gonna break too early. Because it's already badly damaged. That's fine. So technically what I could do... I don't know what the best way to handle this is. Because I could forgo using the wing shield, but I feel like that's not optimal. 58's good. Yo, Depuyo. Yeah, there's a new route. For, here's the Kingdom Ending percent. Uses wing slides, it's pretty cool. Okay, so we gotta grab this. Ideally, my shield doesn't break. Is there a way? No. Okay, we're good. I was very worried that my shield was gonna break right there, because if it did, I wouldn't be able to do this next strat. Maybe. I don't know. You might not need the wing shield, to be honest. I've never tried it. I feel like the wing shield definitely helps. But yeah, my wing shield's probably gonna break, which is fine. This happened last run, so it's not anything we haven't dealt with before. It's just funny. Spent probably too much money on a sleep mask. I mean, if it helped you sleep. Then well worth it. All right, there we go. 34x. $80. Whoa. Does it have like extra tech in it? Not the wing shield. Yeah, unfortunately, it's gotta go. But it served me well. Dude, you know what'd be really funny? They should have was it a sleep mask sponsorship for a blindfolded like speedrun or speedrunner. Like honestly, I don't know. Someone like Bubsia might have like an affiliate link. Really? That's... I do want that. Okay. I'm very fortunate that I didn't take that gloom heart, because that would make things kind of hard later. Whatever. I don't think we'll be able to beat last round. You, and then these two. What did the Lionel ever do to me? Yeah, had really good weapons. Nothing personal. That was close. Why do you get crits every time? So I'm using a Knight's Halberd. Which has the attribute I didn't want that. I think it's better to just leave it in my inventory. Desperate Strength. So essentially, if I'm at 1 heart, then I'll get double damage on all of my attacks. And so that's why I have to do like the entire run with 1 heart. Kind of scrubbed it. That's fine. It's still so good. Soldier, knight. There we go. We're gonna come back to that later. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You, and then. Not the best. Could be worse though. That give the bone. Okay, I mean, this could still... end up alright. Fuck off, dude. The menu in this game is actually so slow, dude. I go, that was like 3 or 4 in a row. Excuse me. Why am I down? I'm down a key ball, which should be fine. I don't need it, but it's weird. Am I? I think I am. Yeah, I don't know. We're definitely not super hot right now. Require like a really stellar thing. we're absolutely down a key cycle, which is fine. Yeah, I don't know if that was the right choice. Essentially, I was risking not killing phase 1 by not using the Gibdo bone. I imagine. That was a really bad start. It's better to pick up the tail instead of the horn when you get a tail drop, because the tail has a bigger range. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'll keep that in mind. There we are. Okay, good phase 2 at least. I don't want to switch this here. Okay, good phase 2. Alright, having night, Jesse. That's not good, is it? That might work. Okay, this should be fine. I think I hit that guy. Whatever, man. Hey, what's up, Grammy Sammy? Really terrible. Whatever, man. Yeah, no longer a PB. What can you do? Yeah. I mean, whatever. Just goes to show there's more to it. Really? What? What was that? Oh my goodness. Why keep Link's health at 1? Because the weapons that I'm using deal double damage at 1 heart. It's called Desperate Strength, and it's the like attribute of the Knight's weapons. So if I'm using a Knight's Halberd for most of army, then I will get double damage. Oh my goodness, the classic. But hey, you may have been watching one failed attempt, but you came back to a second failed attempt. Which is kind of pog. Also, what's up, Techniques? Thank you, really good luck. Dang. I mean, that was not bad. I think... yeah, whatever. Yeah, the Boko sniped me. Which, that's my bad, but it still sucks. It's kind of funny though, because I think you were probably fairly synced up. Right? It's not like I was on GSI while you were watching Army. I was probably in Army when you were watching Army. go, Zelda. Get him. Alright, 422. So that should be roughly the same as my PB. Maybe slightly faster. Yeah, 0.3 second saved. I'll take it. Is it like rat bomb or something? Will, thanks for the GGs. Another 58. This would have been PB if not for the PB I got on Sunday. So all things considered, we take that big dub. Certainly not the greatest boss rush I've ever done. Then again, we were comparing to the greatest boss rush I've ever done, so it is what it is. Losing time on army kind of hurts, because I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like my armies are not good, so if I'm losing time to not good armies, then what does that say about my army this time?
Link, how are you?
But we prevailed, whatever. And yeah, like, the GSI times are going crazy. If I don't break my shield, we're talking like, what is that, 4 seconds faster? So, we're getting there.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But
How many more runs? Probably like 2, I don't know. Or realistically, it'll be 1 more good run. So I'll like reset a few times maybe for a good start or something.
I understand.
That depends.
I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Yeah. I just registered that I do in fact have English voice acting on. All right, well, while the credits play, I should go and fill my water. So I will BRB. Enjoy the music. All right. That's right, I'm back. Holy moly. It's standard. Thank you for the, well, a GG on the VIP. That's crazy. I was not expecting, another VIP so soon. It just goes to show. You never know how many points people have. Thank you for the welcome back, though. All these people, they scatter. Who's your favorite VIP? Oh, snap. I can't use my, my classic answer is my brother, but my brother's not actually a VIP in the channel. Do I continue that? I do, right? That was like a really fast second try. Dude, we're getting closer and closer to the 1 million point VIP. It's not like who's gonna be the first millionaire. It's more like who's gonna lose the first million for redeeming this thing. I do kind of wonder if there comes a point where the number gets so high that nobody redeems VIP anymore. Kind of like a soft cap. Which one I need to donate during GDQ? Oh, snap. Leftover nuggets from KFC. Apparently I need to go to KFC. They have like an exclusive Mountain Dew flavor. That we didn't get last time. You know what? I'm gonna be daring. Not even going for the chicken. Well, here's the thing. KFC in the US is different from KFC seemingly anywhere else in the world, so... Yeah, I don't know. I've heard pretty much everyone from outside the US say, like, yeah, KFC is actually good here. But the general consensus is that KFC is not great in the US. We did, yeah. It's Kentucky. Kentucky Fried Chicken. But, like many things, it's done better outside of the US. Yeah, the real KFC is Korean fried chicken. the friends we made along the way. Are you calling your friends fried chicken? I feel like that's a little rude, maybe. Potentially. Popeyes and... Let's see, Mike's Hot Chicken. Popeyes is pretty good, I will say. I don't have it very often. I, like, honestly can't remember the last time I went. Ah, rip. Welcome back, Red Skies. Or should I say, hi back, I'm player 5. Ow. Really? Oh no. Oh, Link, I'm home. Potatoes and gravy from KFC are really good, though. I have no doubts. I mean, honestly, I'd probably enjoy it. Like, it's fried chicken. How bad can it be? Is Cane's good or not? It's pretty good, yeah. It's, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty basic food item, and they'd have good sauce. There isn't a Cane's, like, super close to where I live, so I only ever have it when I go on vacation. And that's what, for chicken tenders. Yeah, I was about to say frickin' tenders. But it's not fried. Hello, Link Richie. What's up? A game. I actually have gone to a Waffle House. Not too long ago. I think it was like last summer or something. Went on vacation with the family, and along the way we stopped at a Waffle House. It was all right. There were no fights. I think there were like 2 people in the Waffle House. It was one of those, like, I don't even know if it was middle of the country, but it definitely felt kind of like middle of the country. You're just like off the highway to stop for a little bit, get some food before you continue your journey. Ah, dude, I want first try. And so yeah, there's like nobody in there. Just the 2 employees. I think I got hash browns or something with maybe sausage in it. 2 is enough for a fight, true. They've got very greasy chicken. The rest of the menu is fine. I will say, I think my tolerance for grease is probably higher than a lot of people. That, like... I'd probably still enjoy super greasy food, where other people would balk. Be like, whoa, that's too much. There we go. See? We can be greedy. We got the skill to back it up. Last time I went to Waffle House, the service was terrible, and so is the food, but that's what makes it fire. Do you mean that's what makes it a dumpster fire? Or is this one of those, like, 2 wrongs make a right kind of situations? Well, it was so bad that it actually wrapped around to being good again. How's your tolerance for grease? Oh, snap. I honestly haven't had that much Greek food in my life. But I feel like whenever I have it, it's good. There was one time in, like, this is probably freshman year of high school. I went to, like, play at a concert for orchestra, and we got food nearby at, I think, a Greek place, and I was, like, kind of confused by them putting, I don't know if it was oranges or a tangerine slice in my sandwich. It was some, like, chicken sandwich, but there was, like, orange in it. And I don't know. I don't think it was revolutionary. It was fine. Not like it tasted bad, but I just didn't understand why it was there. Yo, what's up, Dead for Life? I used to play cello, but I haven't picked it up since graduating high school. Yo, what up, Moonlit? Yeah, cello is pretty sick. It's true. Also, I picked up the tree branch, so at the very least, we'll get the arrow. I was meaning to not pick it up, though. Tragic backstory. I don't know. What, like, I had to sell off the cello to pay for my college education or something. I don't know. Cello music stream. Catch me in, like, 10 years when I make enough money to retire. And so I'm no longer... Nice. Nice. Oh, that'll be a reset. Yeah, we do still have the cello. But no, if I were to play it on stream, I would do so after having practiced a lot. You would not catch me picking that up and trying to play it right now. It'd be a big yikes. I never got like particularly good. Oh, snap. The cello master. I never would have guessed that you play the cello. That's pretty cool though. I feel like cello players are usually pretty chill. Yoda Cloud. It's going pretty well. I cannot lie. I've had a couple of pacers, so just gotta keep on trying. What up, Yo-Yo? Yeah, I never got like particularly good or particularly like invested in cello. I played it from what, 5th grade to 12th, so a solid like 7 years. Link, you are an idiot. You're actually such an idiot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't walk around a simple pillar because the lights are in fact not on upstairs. We've had a peek inside of Link's head. There's nothing in there. Maybe please see the cello. No. Maybe one day. Oh, oops. I'm supposed to actually do the thing. CWD was -4 at DDD. Holy moly. Dude, I heard that Lukuki got SMB1 record. Today's kind of a crazy day for Mario. Lore drop, I was offered a music school scholarship for cello as a kid. Ain't no way. Well, clearly you were a little bit better than I was. I sat in the back. I was like last chair. Vibing. The thing is, you know, I may have been last chair. I think inarguably the worst player in the section. This was the honors orchestra. I did at least make it there. But we also didn't really choose seats. Our section was like, yeah, we'll just pick our seating, you know, instead of auditioning and being like, yeah, first chair is whoever's the best. We just were like, who cares? That's for like tryhards. Just sit wherever you want. And so my stand partner was really, really good. like had been taking lessons for a while, and so there was one piece that we had him play the solo for. Even though he sat in the back, but yeah, we're just too chill as a section to care about that. One Piece? Hold up. Peak mentioned. Whatever. Yo, what's up, gotcha? Have we played it before? Once or twice. So, MZ, when are you reading One Piece? Hot take: One Piece is the worst anime. I mean, to say it's the worst would be a hot take, as there's a lot of garbage out there. If you mean like the worst of the mainstream like shows, then I would say early One Piece, and honestly, One Piece, the anime, like struggles a lot with pacing throughout its entire run. Just read the manga, man. Like, I will not deny the anime has many, many flaws. If the only way you're like willing to ingest One Piece is through the anime, then I guess it's better than nothing, but you really should just read the manga. It'll be a better experience overall. Yeah. When I have time to read 1 billion chapters, it's not even 1 billion. It's like 1,000. Is it like 1,200 right now? But these are like, it's manga, right? So all of those pages, all those chapters, it's like reading a picture book. I don't know. Each chapter is maybe 15-ish pages. Come on, it's not that bad. I thought you liked to read. Yo, Audio Pixie, thank you for the raid. Okay, no, we're fine. I keep on forgetting. It's so weird starting the timer here with intro skip. But yeah, how was the stream? Or were you doing some bingus? Or perhaps something else? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what kind of bingus? What was the game mode? You can read through the manga casually in like a week. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? You're gonna start reading the manga, and at some point, you're gonna get hooked. And you'll binge read. And you'll be caught up in like maybe a month at most. So no, we should be back. Did Tears of the Kingdom and Blueprints weeklies? Tears of the Kingdom, you had to restart 40 minutes in? Oh no. And it took 2 hours longer. Well, GG's. GG's on the bingus. That's the reason you play though, right? For the variety. For the good times and the bad times. No, Hunter x Hunter is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're watching Hunter x Hunter, I can see how that's a rough comparison in terms of the anime adaptations. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I just can't do cog skip right now. I'm trying to reset for a first try. So we're having some issues. Then you'll start watching the theory videos. I do need to so I think my current, not like issue, but my current situation with One Piece is that like I've been current for so long that like I'll have forgotten a lot of the things that happened before in the story. And I never got to the point where I was watching like either recap videos or like lore videos. And so I feel like there's so much that I've forgotten about this story. So it'd be good to actually go and do that. Then again, one day I'll probably go and reread the whole thing. Come on. Wait, like I'm actually getting tilted. The stupid trick. It's so much worse on 60 FPS as well. So it's like, it's dumb. Anyone else watch Freerun? I mean, yeah, Freerun's like one of the most well-received anime of recent times. It do be pretty good. Simply reread / watch it every couple years. At first, I thought you were taking a jab at Hunter x Hunter for the release schedule of the manga, but not quite. Yeah, they come out once a week. If even once a week, right? It's actually less than once a week because Oda takes breaks pretty often. Like, I think we're on a break this week. That should have worked. Oh my goodness. I'm actually just rushing it, which has been working, but it has stopped working today. So now I just need to lock in, try again. Yeah, whatever. Looking forward to checking out Free Ren. Yeah, it's pretty good. I thought season 2 is really good. Some of the animation was top notch. And the characters are fun. Thought y'all banned me? Oh my goodness. Everyone's so quick to jump to getting banned. No, it's just like an issue I've been having. I really do need to get it fixed, but I just keep on forgetting. It's that, like, I'm using a workaround, right? So I'm streaming to a server that my brother has spun up so that if I have packet loss, then the second try, I'm gonna reset that one. I really do just want a first try right now. But yeah, essentially, if I have packet loss because internet, or my internet's been having issues because Comcast oversold the area, I guess, and so we don't get consistent internet. And packet loss is killer for streaming because it's a live service. And so, yeah, the issue is that if there's packet loss and I'm trying to stream directly to Twitch and YouTube, then the stream just starts dying. And so instead, we're like, I'm streaming to a different server that then forwards the packets to Twitch and YouTube. And the reason this is helpful is because there's some protocol that will essentially retry getting the packets. So even if there is a bit of packet loss, you can still get a stable stream at the cost of, you know, a couple of seconds of extra delay. And so that's what we're doing. But the issue is that the way it's set up, the server closes the moment that it stops receiving packets. And so there's some issue going on where, damn it. I don't want second try. Oh, this is annoying. But yeah, essentially, it's a problem with the workaround that we have because it's not necessarily packet loss that is causing the disconnect here. But as soon as it disconnects from the server, then the server closes. And so there's no kind of retry period. It just immediately ends the stream. And so when I see OBS disconnect in the corner of my screen, I have to immediately go and restart the server. And if I do that quick enough, then it doesn't like totally kill the stream on YouTube, but it kills the stream on Twitch, which is a real bummer because now my viewership got cut in half because, I don't know, get owned. But yeah, ultimately, like, it's something that could be fixed. And so should be fixed, but at the end of the day, it is primarily like the fault of Comcast for not providing good enough service. We did get like a notice on our door of like fiber potentially coming to our area, which is exciting, but I don't think there's any time frame given. And it is not Comcast, so they still suck. Y'all don't have fiber? Do you have fiber? Dude, I'm so jealous of anyone who has fiber. And it's actually ridiculous that, like, fiber isn't more widely available. Like, it's such a good technology, right? Like, things can get better. We've come up with solutions for bad internet. And yet ISPs are greedy. Yeah, no, there's no fiber in our area. Not yet. And it's crazy because, like, we can't even pay for better. Like, we're already paying a lot for the plan that we have, even though our service is not, it's not, like, guaranteed. Right, you can pay for, like, business class internet, and they'll guarantee a certain quality. But we can't even, like, pay for that, apparently. And we're already paying more than we should have to for internet that's, like, such low quality. The government put a bunch of funding to do nationwide fiber. Perks of being a small country. Yeah. Wait, that actually... Right? That's exactly what should happen here as well. And yet... That's what happened in the US? Well, I don't have fiber in my area. So, they are too slow. But apparently we'll have it in the future. I just hope that it will happen sooner rather than later. Because, yeah, you look at the speeds listed, and it's like, wow, that would be really nice. Alright, so this is listed as a gold by 2.2 seconds, and that's because I didn't pick up the tree branch. So I'm kind of gambling right now. On the fact that I'll get the arrow from the construct in Ascend. If I don't get it, then we have to reset. So, isn't that kind of funny? But surely we get it. And if we don't, then I will never skip the tree branch ever again. Which is probably hyperbole, but... but only probably. Ow. I I've been messing up this part more than usual. Okay, that's fine. All right, the moment of truth. Do we get the arrow? We do, huge. There we are. That's right, bang. It is in fact possible to skip the tree branch. I was gonna say never punished, but we have been punished in the past. Okay, this is gonna be fine. I think it could be a little faster, but it'll be okay. Wait, didn't I pin that at the beginning? I must have not clicked the thing to not unpin it. Yeah, it's not bad. 1848. I think that's better than the last couple runs. Will I go back to Breath of the Wild speedruns one day? No. Done forever. No! Link. Why did you just use up some durability on the shield? Hopefully that doesn't count. I've already been having durability issues with this shield today. I don't need to use any extra. Hey, what's up, Korak? Yeah, I had what was it? There's one run today at the beginning that I did, and I was like, okay, if I get the arrow, then we're gonna skip the tree branch next time. Because I think all of yesterday or all of Sunday, I got the arrow first try,
Ah.
and then immediately I skipped the tree branch, and then it fails. But this run, I did skip the tree branch. That's why I have a 1051 for TOT. It's just crazy because, like, literally, I've gotten it every single run except that one time. But we tried again. Because I kind of want to get, like, one more really, really good run today. Ow. Would you say it's better to play the game on its own with the unspoiled Ganondorf or watching someone beat it? I think that depends on the person. I think some people will enjoy the game more if they play it on their own, and some will enjoy it more if they watch somebody else's do it. Okay, this is probably... Yeah, this is like not a gold or anything. It's not bad. Two off gold. That's fine. Like, certainly, I played through the game myself because, you know, I didn't want to have anything spoiled, but I don't think it's incorrect for people to watch somebody else's playthrough if that's how they think they'll enjoy it more. Am I PBing? Getting very, very close. And my GSI times are going crazy, so... How long did it take me to play it till the end? Like a month, maybe? But I was also like streaming every day for way too many hours per day. Hello? Oh my goodness, I need to get closer to that. Oh. They should increase the range on cooking pots. Yeah, I got a 30-48 last run. Where I like broke the shield at the end, so I had to pick up the backup at TOT. So things are coming together. Huge. We got it. It's interesting because I feel like today I've been having issues with it. Where on Sunday when I was trying it the first time around, like it wasn't really an issue. So I'm more inclined to believe that there are other things contributing that I'm not doing as well as I usually do. So it does make it slightly more of an issue, but if you're doing things properly, it shouldn't, is I guess the way I look at it. But yeah, it does make it harder, I guess. Yeah, I think there are definitely spots where you can be a little more careful with shield durability. I haven't really looked into it too much though. Because I think today I've probably been having more issues with, I don't know, like the shield surf down the stairs outside of Fuse feels like a spot where I may be losing extra. Because I haven't been having super smooth, like, surfs. Yo, what a bloom. Happy birthday. GSI is Great Sky Island. Wowie. Oh no, 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 no. That was almost really, really bad. What time am I hoping for? I mean, right now I'm hoping for faster than a 58.24. World record would be 57.59, yeah, but there's no need to rush. Does it matter if you're on 1.0 for glitchless? No, so I'm playing on the latest version of the game, and that's because it's faster on the latest version, right? I'm able to play on the Switch 2, specifically the Switch 2 edition for the fastest load times. And so if you play on like an earlier version, that's fine, but you're just not gonna get the fastest like loads or whatever. Wow. Huh. Big yikes. That was super whack. Yeah, I think maybe I would have made it without the jump slash. But whatever. Stuffed with Indian food, yo. Seems like a solid way to spend the birthday. Wait, actually, I think I forget. I think my birthday dinner was also at an Indian restaurant. Like right there. My my shield's already low on durability, so I can live here. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been getting owned recently. I wonder if I'm using extra durability. Okay, well, there was technically, I may have used 1 durability on the wing on accident. And then I might be using extra durability killing Millie. Because you only need to use 1 durability on the flame emitter shield, but I might be doing that kind of early. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've been seeing the wing shield stuff. It's pretty crazy. Or wing slides. No, the wing shield stuff is from way long ago. Ah, 1 minute. Yeah, that's kind of slow. Okay, this is not going to be a good GSI, but that's fine. I was already badly damaged, so that's 3. So the safe play is to grab the shield. The risky play would be to send it and hope that I don't lose any durability on the wing strat. Because I think it might be fine. Because I have 3 durability right now. I'm going to use 1 right here. And I don't think... It's not like guaranteed that I lose durability on this next shield jump. But I don't know. Sometimes the shield jumps land a little on the shield and don't take durability, and sometimes they do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But, like, ultimately, the Ascend strat should only add 1 durability. So the fact that my shield's, like, almost broken so soon is probably an indication that I'm doing something weird. Yeah, that was kind of a crazy message to read. I was like, yeah, if you clip out and then dive down, that would be really cool. Because you can dive into the cutscene from out of bounds. But I don't think that's ever, like, come up in a run, or as far as I can remember. Maybe some, like, category extension or something. Alright, so hopefully this shield has enough juice in the tank. We need it to have at least 2 durability. For the rocket strat. I think we'll be fine. I did that shield jump pretty well, so I don't think I took damage. Russian has fewer text boxes. Dude, that was fast. Wait. Hold up. That was a step up FPC. That I got. So it is kind of weird. And doesn't really make sense. But if you do like the special step up animation that Link has, it doesn't. You don't take fall damage. Which. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's allowed in glitchless. Yeah, we have language TOTK. But... yeah, there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not good. That should be 5 though. Oh wait, Mr. Korok, do you know what the optimal thing to do if you get a gem here is? Because I got like a topaz, or no, not a topaz. I got a sapphire earlier. But I don't actually know where to use it. I think Calamity Link was saying probably, yeah, phase 2 Phantom Ganon. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I need to not die here. Thank you. Huge gaming, actually. I want you. I want you. I almost got shot there. Need this, and then we do need these arrows. That should be decent. I can't see. Nice, not bad. Nice, that's good. Whatever. That's annoying. Oh, this is the moment of truth. Do I have 2 durability on my shield? Yes. Dang. bad armor here. Okay, I think it was gonna be fine if I didn't mess up the moblins at the end. That probably lost me quite a bit. Yeah, weird. No. I'm so used to using a wing there, but I just didn't have the wings for it. That's not good. I think it's not bad. Oh, -2 durability. Oh my goodness. Alright. Minus like 1,000,000 durability on this thing. Fine. Okay, I've got 5. No. I'm really trying now. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, this is fine. I thought that was gonna break earlier. I think that was like -2 durability. So we should be fine. These bosses are so much easier than the Blights. I don't know about that. The Blights are pretty dang easy if you know what you're doing. I mean, even if you don't know what you're doing, I feel like. Could be worse. Triple, triple, triple. Okay, not quite. Oh snap, Diesel. GG on the 100 stream streak. Here's your high five. That let me not die. Wait. That was really good. Interesting. I was expecting that to be worse. Okay.
Good.
43. Okay. Wait, do we have Korak SR and Korak Hater 900 in the chat at the same time? There we go. Okay, this should be good. We might gold this, I think. But it'd probably be by like 1 second. Also, what's up, Echo? There we are. Nice. It's not quite enough. Yeah, if you've watched that cutscene, what is it? It's like if you've watched that cutscene and haven't closed the game, the next time you reach it, you'll be able to skip it. But like I think once you close the game, you won't be able to skip the cutscene again. I don't know. It's something weird like that. Let's see. Dang, dude. This is so close. The thing is, I don't think I can get faster than a 547, maybe. Well, okay, I probably could, but yeah, essentially, I'm not gonna beat my 544 because that was with a different strat that used like 2 wings. And so in this case, it's not gonna. I don't think it's possible to get like a 57 here. Oh man. Come on. Really, Army? Well, the deed's not done. We still gotta lock in. But I do think the Army time loss is probably the difference maker. That was like 9 seconds or something. Something crazy. Because yeah, if we assume I get like a 58.06 maybe? It's not looking doable. But with a better army, it would have been. Awkward. That should work though. I like how kind of consistent this is. That like you don't have to be that fast for the first couple, which is nice because it gives you some leniency when stuff like that happens where you get owned by the dragons like movement. Makes for a less stressful ending. And even like this part, right? You do, I think, lose time. If you do it slower, but you know, you're not gonna fail it, which is good. Yeah, 423. Okay, so this is roughly tied with PB, I think, for this segment. I might lose like 0.5 or something. Alright, another big PB. Not quite the 57 though. We're still like, what? 7 seconds off maybe? I wonder how much time I lost on the stupid Moblin at the end. he was swinging. But yeah, ultimately, like, there's a bunch that could go better in this run. 5805. Not bad, man. I think I might do it. I might lower the estimate to 105. Yeah, that's really nice. Does this place me second on the leaderboard? I was already second with the previous PB. Look, hear me out. I get like a 58 during GDQ, and then they get mad at me because I'm too far under estimate, because my estimate's like a 110. What if I put it... Would it be crazy to make it like not a multiple of 5? What if I was feeling quirky and I was like, okay, my estimate's like a 107. A 107.30.
Link.
Is that world record? No, it's not. It is 6 seconds off.
I was...
So pretty good. Pretty dang solid. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, we take that. That's a good PB. I'm a little sad.
After all.
The Enter Army split though, that was really good. And how good was the Ganondorf segment? Oh, that's a 4-second gold.
King.
And
Not
Enter
even
Army
dream,
only
right?
golded by 1.9, so like 2 seconds.
You did it.
Not terrible.
Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I?
More time at the end to thank all your beautiful, amazing, supportive, kind, and beautiful friends. Yeah, but what about my friends who aren't all of those things?
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
What about the friends who aren't so supportive?
When I felt something,
No man.
like a warm, loving
Sorry, did I say
embrace,
something?
I woke up.
Just kidding, just kidding. He calls me a noob, but I'm sure it's
Thank you.
his way of showing support.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
It's the world record. 57:59, and you'll never believe it, but it's actually by Lion, the person you just replied to. All right. Yeah, I don't know. We're doing quite well. I just really need to figure out Army. I think that's the takeaway. Swanky Cheese, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Do you like running Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild? They're both good speedruns. Also, your ugly, terrible, unsupportive, mean friends. Exactly, right? Diesel's on the same wavelength. Shoutouts to all my friends. Dang. Also, like, I lost so much time on recall. What even happened? Oh. Dude, my shield has been, like, about to break so many times today. It's kind of an issue. But yeah, I'm pretty sure what happened was I messed up the bomb jump to get to TOT. And so by messing that up, I like missed the cycle on the like cog inside of TOT. But yeah, that's like 8 seconds. I feel like that's more than I would have expected. So I don't know if something else went wrong here in that segment. I guess we can check. Will I retry today? I could, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see. Doing shield durability science right now, and the first shield surf down on the stairs consistently only takes 1 durability. You just did the second surf, and it took 4 on its own. 4? Wow. Wait, that's a lot. Okay, so right here, right? I messed this up. I didn't realize this could happen. So, I mean, it's lucky that we didn't get owned even farther, or we didn't get more owned than that. It could have been very easily a forced, like, ascent. But then right here, I'm kind of curious, because I was under the impression that the cycle didn't really... Or the cycle starts when you open the door to TOT, but that might not be true. Or maybe I'm just making things up, and I would have made this without the jump slash. So when you get to the platform, okay, where the construct is. Oh, that would make sense, because I was pretty yeah, okay. Oh snap, Rec, thank you for the raid. No way, congrats on your 30-month. Oh no, I guess 30 months makes sense. Your 30 months of being a mod. Rex said he hopes your game crashes. Oh, thank you. Hey, what's up, Beeb? So, we were talking about shouting out my unsupportive friends. So, shout out to you, Rex. Okay, but what happened here, I, like, did this. Oh my, okay, I remember now. Yeah, this was, my brain was not functioning fast enough. Because essentially, I did this, and instead of thinking to myself, well, if I jump to the side, that's like safer, I'm like committed now to jumping onto this middle cog thing. Somehow jump directly onto the like axle without falling off. And then, yeah, just kind of stand still for a while. So anyway, that's funny. I think this would have been world record without that, right? That was a big time lapse. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, wait. So, what you're saying is that second shield surf is the problem? Is there some way to do it better then? Or to do it where you don't take as many durability like hits? I could also just like drop it early. Oh, thank you for the GG rec. Oh yeah, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Are you like ready to close out GDQ? Also, I've now PB'd twice. Where are your PBs? I actually don't know. Have you PB'd? Ready to die in the early game and then crash out on stage? Is it better if you crash or the game crashes? Done it twice, and the first was 4 and the second was 2. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there's some way to do it that's like, you'll take less durability. My PB in this category is pretty good. Whoa. Somebody take a screenshot of that. I don't think you'll ever see that ever again from Rec. That may be a first. Rec saying his PB is like anything but utter garbage. If you do it carefully, it seems you can consistently get 2. Okay. Yeah, a swing of 2 durability is pretty big. And you're canceling before the bottom level. Okay. If you can get any run out of the early game without dying, you'll definitely PB. Okay. I believe. I don't think that was gonna work. Dude, that was gonna be the fastest second try you've ever seen. But it somehow didn't work. Yeah, I have the opposite problem. I'm dying way too much in the late game. So if we combine our efforts, we can die in the early and late game for maximal enjoyment. Oh, did you figure out who's gonna be on your couch? And is it Noman? If you do die, you just continue. You're not allowed to reset. Well, I guess technically if you... You do a no reset, so you just reload your last save and then try again. Wow, Cloud is trying to give you helpful advice, and you're accusing her of being AI? I feel like that's a little rude. Oh. See, Fox and Twin have booked their flights. Oh, okay. That's good. Although I was kind of looking forward to seeing the crash out if you didn't find anyone to me on the couch. Oh man. At GDQ. And this is who you have running. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh my goodness. Yo, you know what they say, speak softly and carry a big stick. These are wise words. Okay. Would you look at that? A gold. By 0.0. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. Oh, what? I made that? Huge. Wait, that's actually massive. I can't believe I made it onto the wing there. But we take those. Dude, Rek, I need you to I needed to yell that on stage at GDQ. It's an iconic line at this point. Really, man? No, we just lost like 3 or 4 seconds. That's a shame. I'm gonna cry like a little girl, don't you worry. How about bark like a dog? That should be your incentive. Have you thought of any? Are we skipping Tree Branch? Yes, I actually skipped Tree Branch in that run, and I didn't get punished for it. Doing a glitch showcase for your donation incentive. I still need to submit some stuff. I should do. No, the problem with a glitch like showcase is it's kind of a glitchless run, and I don't know how to do any of the switch to or like the current patch glitches. I would do it if this was like a 1.0 run. It'd be kind of funny though. It's like, all right. So here's what I wasn't using. Never punished, not even once. Well, actually, no. I've been punished one single time. Yo, what's up, Wandrel? Hello, Tibbs. You get hit by the guy while hiding there. I think technically... no, maybe not. Because I am standing behind the thing, so I don't think I can get hit. Yeah, like I could learn the glitches. I don't know. I guess learn the glitches and then actually run current patch. Make a video about it. Stonks. Show ROA clip. Let me boot out of Switch 2 edition to show off ROA clip. Can I go to the like Wii U version of the game? Give me like a 20 FPS game. That way frame perfect becomes a little bit more doable. Dude, I was gonna say, there's no way I just missed that. That'd be the first time I've heard. Yo, what's up, Hattori? I am, in fact, doing a run on GDQ. Did see that right. It'll be Tears of the Kingdom glitchless, so this run. July 9th, tune in. Should be pretty exciting. But yeah, we're spending like the next month preparing, so that I can show off such a cool speedrun and not embarrass myself at all like I've done in the past. There's no way you're getting that third frame. No, I believe. Look, I should know. As somebody who recently played on the Wii U, it was bad. But it wasn't that bad. You're a speedrunner. You've already embarrassed yourself. True. You know, you can't spell speedrunner without peed. Peedrunner. What's the message there? Current patch world record is still on Switch 1. Really? Interesting. I feel like Switch 2 edition though, while that would be optimal, it's like you'd be making the run so much harder. Because aren't there like frame perfect glitches that you have to do? I could be wrong. Oh yeah, it is pretty stacked. We've got Requiem of Spirit. We're doing A Link to the Past on the final day. Only 6 frame perfect inputs in a run if you do the optimal strats. Ah, yes. At 60 FPS, that does sound lovely. I will, how about I become a React Andy? Somebody else do the run, and then I'll react to it. And I'll put in the title, like, Pro Speedrunner reacts to Switch 2 edition record. Don't worry, I'll pay you in exposure. Okay, I've been thinking about that. I don't know how to tie it in though. This is the perfect opportunity. How did I get a... Oh my goodness. Yo, what up, dog? I did, yeah. Make sure it's still working. The boulder hammer that I will not have to use at all. Didn't get it. I was a little scared because I was kind of close to the edge right there. But it's also frame perfect, so... What's frame perfect? There's an animation cancel you can do where if you dive on the exact frame that you land, you don't get the landing, like, the lag or whatever. So Link basically just walks away as if nothing happened. You still take damage though. yeah. It's been deemed to be allowed for glitchless. Because it's just an animation cancel. If it also canceled fall damage, then maybe there'd be a riot. But it's pretty difficult. This is a little slow, but it's fine. Most of the time save is this next split, which I can say because I have a command of the English language, being a native speaker. Surely I don't trip over my words. In theory, shield durability should be good if you only use 2 on the second shield serve. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Korok. Dude, we can save like 9 seconds here. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I find that emote so funny. Hey, what up, March? We got a 5805 earlier, so things are going pretty well. Oh, there's also this, which I think doesn't take the shield durability if you land on the right spot on the floor, which could also be a difference. I think it's like the like sand or gravel or whatever that you see in shrines. Like this doesn't deal damage to your shield. And so with that shield jump, there's a chance you land on it if you space it correctly. So there's for sure a chance that I have been messing that up. But I don't know if that's necessary. Alright, well, we kind of failed that one. I need to be less risky with the the stamina management there. Because essentially, I was just scared to run out of stamina on the raft. That was the issue. You can still ultra hand it from behind. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, 58's good. Swing across fast. Yeah, I think so. I just wasn't sure on that one. And I thought going the other way would have worked better. It did not. It, like, really fights you. But shield durability here is looking totally fine. It makes me look cool. No, it makes you jump higher. The current PB is 5805. So like right there, I was able to shield jump onto the middle like platform thing, thanks to the wing shield. Nice. I actually got a really good enter army. So I don't know how easy it'll be to beat it. You tried shooting for a headshot on the Lionel right before he attacks for the final to do a flurry rushless fight. I have not. That does sound interesting. Right, the master mode strats. It could be good. What's the difference in speed? Like, have you looked at flurry rush versus a non-flurry rush? Because I think the flurry rush does, like, it takes longer to get going, but the hits do end up pretty fast. Okay, 138's good. But I don't know the actual difference. Really, man? It bounced off the... I don't know. I don't know. There's just no way. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's kind of bad. This Keese is so annoying. Is there some way to make this guy more consistent? I feel like there probably is. Just don't. I don't have the knowledge yet of like what makes the Keese follow you or something. Because one of those guys just like doesn't. Doesn't follow sometimes. Sometimes you only get 4 to aggro you. I guess 4 is probably fine, right? It's not like I need all 5. Yo, thank you, Jungle Boss. Well, hello, Masa. This run looks great. Thank you. No stress at all. Don't worry. I'm only at 1 heart. Nothing could go wrong. One heart in a dream. Right there. Oh, I'm dead. I got stuck. Wow. Link tripped. Okay. Luckily, I dismounted the cart. Because otherwise, that would have been much worse. See, that's how it's supposed to look. I do like how the music changes when you reload. I need that. Don't ask me what that was. I do not know. Well, actually, no, I do. Essentially, I was thinking, let me turn Link to the side so that I can get my damage down. And so I went for the throw-am. The issue. Oh, that was bad. Russian has fewer text boxes, so yeah, play the game in Russian. It saves about 1 second. Dang, it's kind of crazy that if I got that army instead of the one in my PB, it would have pretty much been tied with world record, I think. What's the world record currently? It's a 57.59. I see it coming that in 20 years, people will call this retro. I mean, help. Why was that so close? Is that not how it works? Ow. Is it supposed to be that close? Do you mean with like Bulgaria? Because yeah, that was a textbook Bulgaria. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, it's good that I'm getting better and more consistent. But also it means I'm not using the scope backup in Bulgaria anymore. Basically, if you run out of stamina, you're able to get slow-mo one more time by scoping midair. Let's see, flurry is almost exactly the same as no flurry. Okay. Not bad. What does that mean? Then, like, it shouldn't really matter, I guess. Whether or not you flurry rush or not. Is that bad? Because I think that puts the rocket in a different spot. I side hopped. Oh my goodness. No way, no. Okay, I was facing, yeah, that's, okay, so the thing is, sometimes when you jump, Link can actually target, like you're holding ZL, and sometimes you'll actually target the enemy that's like rushing towards you. So right here, I was kind of expecting Link to turn towards Phantom Ganon and then dodge it with a side hop. But I was clearly standing such that it would be a front hop. Well, huh. We certainly don't want to do that. Yeah, GDQ. Is that's like, what? That's pretty much the 10-minute time loss, right? If you die to Phantom Ganon, that's the final boss before Ganondorf, and you actually get a checkpoint when you enter the Ganondorf fight. So like, if I died to Ganondorf, it wouldn't be a problem because I just reload and try again. With Phantom Ganon, though, you have to redo all of Army and all of the boss rush. So certainly, one of the worst places to die. Oof. All right. Well, anyway, that won't happen. Honestly, we just won't do that. Because, like, that would be a bad play if I did that during GDQ. But the thing is, like, literally over a month away, so there's plenty of time to practice. Yeah, no, it's kind of like Dark Beast. They don't force you to redo the boss rush part. But it's nice because they give you 2 checkpoints, I guess. The thing is, you're not going to die on Demon Dragon. So that checkpoint doesn't really matter. There's like pretty much no way to die unless you intentionally do it. So you regain hearts when you're not standing on a Demon Dragon. Dang. Well, anyway, is it possible to practice on an emulator to get checkpoints? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. Do they have save states though for emulator? I feel like, is it possible to save after Army? No. Once you're in the fights, you can't save. Yeah, there is a practice mod that gives you like save states and a bunch of cool things. Oh, Echo was in chat earlier, and they're the one who made it. It has a bunch of cool stuff, but it is also 1.0, so it's not. It wouldn't really make a difference, but it is also not Switch 2 edition. Save states aren't a thing on Switch emulators. Okay, that's what I thought. So like playing on emulator wouldn't really help you that much. But yeah, ultimately, like I'm not worried about that happening. Uh, and I mean, that's what these runs are for. It's for a limit testing and making sure I'm ready to deal with these situations for later. Yo, David, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. One more game. No, no. I think that'll be enough for today. I gotta leave something for tomorrow, you know? Look, we're gonna be gaming tomorrow. I mean, today we were what, 6 seconds off of world record. So think about what we could do after a full night's rest. We'll be good to go. All right. Well, anyway. What's SGDQ? Type exclamation point GDQ in the chat. I have a bot command that'll explain it. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will send you guys off to, well, let's see. I'm gonna send you guys off to Mitch. He is also doing some practice for GDQ, as he will be one of the runners, along with who are the four? Essentially, they're doing like a 4-player all bosses speedrun of Elden Ring, which is pretty cool. So I think he's streaming with Chris right now. All right. Well, anyway, give him a good luck GDQ, and then this Cheems Samurai, which is like it's like Doge, but as a samurai. I don't know. I like it. But yeah, if you're gonna be tuning in to GDQ anyway, I believe our runs are on the same day. So if you enjoy watching Elden Ring, then make sure to tune in for that as well. And yeah, give Mitch some good luck, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.